Hello, friends. Hi, Danny. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Patchy. How are we today? How's it going? Um, I didn't sleep very well, and then this morning I saw what I ranted about in the Discord, so I've been just kind of like mad. Have foods been consumed? No. No. So definitely having a break today sometime. Yes, we'll have a break today. I just wasn't hungry. When I start getting irritated, I get like my appetite leaves me. The universe is a lot right now, and we're all just tiny specks of complex stardust going through it. It's so true. Well, the dream that I had last night. This is not going to make anyone happy if I tell you the dream that I had last night. Never mind. Jesus Christ. How is everyone else today? How was everyone yesterday? How did their day go? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Sorry, I'm just like messing with stuff on my computer and moving things so everything feels right again. There we go. I was tired. I had a weird dream about a haunted neighborhood, which was quite silly. Huh. More of the same with clients. You want another meeting for edits, because why not? What happened? Did they say they liked it at first? I'm so confused. I think it gets, for me, it gets to a point where I'm like, I know that we're trying to, like, make things, like, when you're commissioning something, you're trying to get the thing that you want. Wait, you don't go, I like this, and then ask for, like, 50 edits after that. I'm just, I wish I knew half of my job is to be hungry. Hi, Hangry. Do we have to fight Patchy's clients? Yeah. I like this butt. Yeah, like, I like this. I think it's great. But also, can you change this? And then going, like, once you change that one thing, what if you also change this? Why don't you say that you had problems with this in the first place? Catch him. Anyways, I think we all should fight Patchy's clients. I think with all of us, we'd be able to take them. Can we hold hands on the plane ride there, Books? Can we take a boat? I do not trust airlines, American Airlines, at the moment. Like, I'm at the point where I don't even know what's going on. I get seasick, unfortunately. It's so over for all. Fine, we can go on the plane. I'm just scared to go on a plane right now. It keeps getting worse. I look at it and I'm like, what do I do with Canada? Because I really want to go, but I am. It's understandable they want to get the right look and feel. The issue for me is knowing that they're burning through their quoted hours alarmingly fast and having to overcharge because it's a delicate balancing act with charging freelance. I still feel like we should be able to fight them. If I meet you in North America, you guys take a train up to Canada and we march across the North Pole to the UK. That sounds fun. Let's do it. I'm down. It's like a 3 day. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. We drive to Philly and we drive together to Toronto. But I have the wedding that I have to go to that Saturday, which is the thing that's causing me problems. Not that the wedding itself is a problem. I'm very happy for my friend. It's just the scheduling for me. It's not the friend. I love you so much, and I'm so happy you're getting married. It's not that. Anyways, just think of it this way. By the time Goob North comes around, there won't be any planes left at this rate. So you'll have to get multiple trains anyway. You think Smitch would be okay if I get there like so late that everyone's left already? And so I don't get to meet anyone but them. Why did you get here so late? Because I took a train because I got scared of planes. Philly to Toronto, at least. Yeah, it's way longer than that here. A train ride to San Francisco, which is within my state and is 7 hours away. Usually, if you're driving there, around 7 hours, is like a day train ride. A scenic route. We wanted to go fast. We would take the flying death machine. If you're 2025, weddings are your biggest enemy. Perhaps. Perhaps. I just want to know what happened this year. Okay, don't get mad. All right, I'm just ranting at this moment. But what happened last night during my dream? I had a stress dream. And I know it was a stress dream because I woke up, my heart was like racing. And it was, we're on the way to the wedding that I'm going to on Saturday. And none of my cameras were ready. My mic I hadn't tested out. I still needed the SD cards that I haven't bought yet. And it was like all a mess. It was not good. And I woke up in the middle of the night. I was like, oh shit. I can't tell I can't tell my friends about this dream. And then I fell asleep again. And then it happened again. So be so excited to see you. I'd go and just like tour around and go get coffee from Sminch. Instead of Goob North, you make good Goob South. Everyone at Disney for a day. I could help them plan. Did you guys see about the changing prices at Disney? Constantly. They change prices by the hour? Are you joking? Changing prices everywhere doesn't surprise me. Record profits for everyone. I'm wondering how my brother will deal with that, because him and his girlfriend go to Disneyland every other week. I think he went yesterday. I'm not entirely sure. He doesn't talk to me. But they have passes. Because his girlfriend loves Disneyland. Did we all have bad dreams last night? Did you have a bad dream too, Angry? Dream was quite good. Yeah, depending on it. Haunted houses could be cool. Hi, IDS. Maybe so. I'm sorry. Could our brains give us a break? That'd be nice. So, here's the list of things we're fighting. My dream was that the neighbor cat adopted me by stamping me with its paw. But then my alarm went off. No! That sounds great. Chosen. Patchy's the chosen one. Da, da. Okay, we can hear the music. I can hear the music. This is good. Let me turn this music off. Ba, ba, ba. And then turn the monitor on. Then we can start playing. We can still talk. Because we're just exploring today. Because we have side quests we gotta do, and literally everything that we can possibly think of to not do main plot. Did you eat books? No. No, she was taking naps in her backyard again because there's big rocks that she likes to Lion King pose on. Books is not eaten, so break in 2 hours. Being forced to take breaks in a specific time? Specified time, even. Yes. You just take a break when I'm hungry. I'm not trusted to take a break when I'm hungry. Don't answer that. I already know the answer to that. Is that or each of us asks you every 30 minutes like yesterday in a row? Please don't do that. Where do I get this key? Hangry's already told me the answer to the question before. My bad, I haven't been really paying attention. Why are you? Because you have to work? How dare you do a thing that provides you money and therefore gets you to be able to take care of yourself instead of watching me play video games. Can't believe you've done this. Imagine actually saying that and meaning it. It was hilarious though because everyone was in and out for work asking the same question. Books? Food? I've made you all concerned. And I feel really bad about it. It doesn't seem like it because I'm a bit laughing, but I genuinely do feel bad that you all have this concern that I do not provide for myself. Silver! Did books eat today?
Gotcha, Gold.
Hi, Silver. What happened? Did you all... Is this a joke? Did you all think of this as a joke? So it has to be a joke. To be fair, we have a wild range in the goobs from foodies who does not consume food, like soda, or cannot consume food, like spinach. Some sick joke. Ooh, what's this place? Can you believe it? They say that there's a giant elephant that stops around here and attacks caravans. Oh, it's the giant elephant place. Y'all messaged each other and said, if you go into Book's stream and ask them if they have eaten today. Very dehydrated and I need to hydrate more. Is that why I'm being asked to hydrate? Also. That's what spoiler chat's for. To tell it's not to yell about spoilers. It's to yell at everyone. It's to yell at me about eating. That reminds me. I think, yeah. I need to go into a different chat. And check on something. I'm terribly sorry, but you wouldn't believe what it costs us to get inventory out here. We really have no choice. Hello? It's fine if we need to shift the prospect digging to new sites. I'm sure you've heard about all the beast attacks on the roads lately. Who's going to arrange escorts for us? We can't be out there on our own. Okay, I ended up at Logren instead of Horsa Village, which is fine.
Can't you give us a break on the medicine at least?
Sorry, I'm already putting my life on the line.
Hey, mister, don't you know that you're getting ripped off?
I know, but in this region, traveling merchants are the only people we can count on.
But 5 times the market rate is just too much.
5
There's a
times?
rampaging elephant in Zafgot Moor that is attacking merchant caravans. The danger involved caused the prices to skyrocket.
If it's just an elephant, aren't there plenty of ways to deal with it, like running away or setting a trap?
But it has wiped out many cavalries and armed troopers.
Definitely sounds fishy.
Could you possibly be the shepherd?
Oh, yes. My name is Saray.
Oh my, we've heard a lot about you.
Your hope for this world. Please, do your best.
Please let us know if you need anything. I pray we can be of use to you.
Thank you. Just saying that means a lot.
I'm surprised at how pious they are.
That's how it's always been in Logren. They must admire and respect the shepherd full-heartedly.
Even though they're in a state like this,
Isn't that where you come in, as the real shepherd?
Looks like it.
Alright. It's time to do some elephant herding? You won't believe how much food and medicine cost these days. If you're thinking of stocking up on supplies here, think again. Got it. Cool. I wonder if the elephant has anything to do with the Lord of the Land. Here. You hear more and more talk of wild creatures lashing out at travelers alone on the roads. If you get to the capital, my advice is don't come back. Okay. Kitty! Kitty that looks kind of like Grace. Would Grace go on a tent? Hello. Oh. Okay. Tipo. Is this please move, Rose? I'm guessing this is a reference to something else, perhaps. I'm Kerrigan, Grin, the weaponsmith. Welcome to my humble little shop here, and feel free to take your time and look around. I want to see the prices here. Bye. Julia 1 and 2. Jeez, they weren't kidding about your prices. Holy shit. You are unwilling to pay these high prices. I was expecting it, of course. Still low. Since Horsa was destroyed? Destroyed? Huh? Business was seriously trailed off. It's like it's getting to the point where I'm going to have to seriously weigh my options. Destroyed? How round it was. The roundest I've ever seen in my 2,000 years. Too round. It was as if a dream had come to life. A dream of roundness. How should a mind react to such spherical perfection? I had to avert my unworthy gaze. Such was its cosmic beauty. Who knew that Trizzle Cave was home to such wonders?
Spherical perfection. You don't think it's Armadillon?
He said it was in Trizzled Cave. Let's head on over there.
Not armadillo. Oh. Cactus. Baked potato. Cold potato soup. Say it loud, say it proud. Fishy schwas. Max hit count reaches 75 or more. Title experience increases greatly. I just want to see if they can say it. It's been so long since we had an in skit. It's not fair. Turtles! I've wandered around the continents, going after hymns. I can't remember how many times I shed my skins. I'm tired. Maybe this journey is his curse I've imposed upon myself. Oh yeah, I made new maps. Thanks for the business. Now I can continue on my journeys. I've wandered all of these continents in search of him. I've lost count of the number of shells I've shed. I was getting a little tired. I was starting to wonder if these journeyings are some kind of curse. Oh dear. Not a curse. No! Treasure chest. Little guy. Farah. Fire attack. Or Fira. Is that how I was supposed to say it? Probably. Yeah. Whatever. Vichyssoise. Vichyssoise. That's fun to say. Lila. And Fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we should just not listen to the English major at all because she doesn't know what she's saying half the time and is in fact very bad at English. What's reading? Can we go in here? Half the words in this game are made up or puns. Still. As an English major, I should know made up words. Why is this empty? And why can I go over here? Perhaps for a quest later. Let me jump. Da, 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 da. I like the music here. I say every time we go and visit somewhere else. To be fair, like, all the words in English are made up. Just look at Shakespeare. Honestly, I'm at a loss. I migrated over here just so I could afford to put food on the table. If the prices here go any higher, it won't even have been worth it. You've got Seraphim's blessing. It'll be okay. It sounds like that person was a Seraphim, considering they've been here for 2,000 years. But they're not the lord of the land. Which makes things difficult.
That caravan attacking elephant must be a Hellion.
Most likely.
Alright, we gotta find an elephant. This is true, and I remember talking about this in high school. About how Shakespeare made up words and names. But forsooth. Okay, so now we gotta find an elephant that I have no clue where to find, but it shouldn't be too hard, considering it's an elephant. At least I would think it wouldn't be too hard. I'm getting... Well, okay.
Underestimate them.
Uh-oh. They're a bit higher than me.
Careful, it's quite cunning.
I've never underestimated my foes before, and I won't start now.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I think you missed a bit, but that's okay.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please, pick one. No way, I don't believe in that stuff, is what Rose would say. Rose is indeed quite down to earth.
Hey, ask me! I do believe in that stuff, you know?
Is there a reason why I keep getting this battle result thing? Is there a way to get certain ones? And I just keep getting this one? Really goes to show saying anything with enough confidence and people won't question it. Yeah. Bird. RNG, and sometimes it depends on who's on the field of battle. Okay. Skibbity, thank you for your contribution. Is this where I... This is not where I came from. Where is this? Where is the elephant that I'm looking for? Probably not over here. Man, I can't watch that. Nice job, Lana.
All is done here.
Why does it appear that I can't do anything with this giant door that is right in front of me? Is this not a door? Look, those look like hieroglyphics. Is this plot related and I can't do anything? Mister. Maybe. Oh my gosh. The TikTok that I sent last night. Where person was struggling to say shamrock shake. Had me dying.
After me, Sarek.
I might have been just tired.
Move a very dangerous hellion.
Its stab attacks are dangerous. Don't get hit.
Shamrock shot. I felt really understood in that moment. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mean to use my... I didn't mean to armatize.
Wings no good. Let's go on.
I think what really got me though was going into the comments and someone's going, "What did you tell McDonald's
Not really weak, but not
in order
strong.
to get this shake?" And what do you do as an employee when someone gets it that wrong? I personally wouldn't say anything, but I would be thinking about it afterwards. Okay, Armadillon's in here. There's no way Armadillon's not in here. No, leave me alone, please. No!
Shall we go?
Personally, just roll with it. One shamrock shot.
I better get it
Let me
together.
tell your fortune. Please pick one.
No thanks.
Choosing not to choose means you're a short fuse type.
That's fortune telling?
Yes. Yeah, I'd probably do the same. I'd just be like, got it. Alright. And then just not saying it. Then I would also give them shit by making sure to call it that every time. So, you here for another shamrock shock? They don't even have shamrock shakes anymore. Another shamrock shock, my liege. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's back to where we were. So I have to go this way.
After me, Sarek.
Return to point! Come to my side! Eat this! Rampaging giant!
Getting taken by birds. Stop carrying me! You missed. That was.
Well, that's a wrap.
Unfortunately, the shocks cannot shamrock today because our ice cream machine is out of order.
Help us, Dazzle!
They can't fly, but their beak is something to watch out for.
Is there a problem if it can't fly?
Just focus on battle.
And only one company is allowed to fix them. I was responding to an email when he came up earlier. My wife and I referred to Shakespeare as Willie Shakes. And our heck yeah, Willie Shakes! I love that.
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
I'm reading the amount of things that I've gotten wrong. Very good. Trying to see where. Can I go? Or is there a rock? Of course there's a rock. Wait. Waiting has commenced.
Time for battle.
Dual bombs are very dualistic about things.
I'm not really sure I get it. Ready?
Duel! Like duel! Hooray. Beautiful. Cloud really does showcase this shit. Of really shit.
It's not often you see a seraph using a staff like a club.
I mastered it while practicing with Saray.
It's got the reach you'd need to win, since he's taller.
That's not the reason why.
But the height.
That's not it.
But it is. Ha 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 ha. Can't lie to us, McLeo. Everything is getting, like, fast. I can't outrun enemies anymore. Except I just did. Haha. Money! Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Meaning we are sequence breaking right now. Because this area has plot later. So enemies are faster and a bit
I'll cut you
We
off.
are?
It's over! Be gone! Ready?
Oopsie. Not bad.
You handle it.
Why did they let me come here? Doesn't break anything, and honestly, the grinding is always beneficial.
Light the way! Rising sands! Eat this! Sweet dreams! Everyone okay?
Where we at? We are like quite a few levels behind where the enemies that we're fighting right now. This is true.
After
Oh,
me, Sarai.
I think as we're doing Cozy Movie Sunday, or even on Thursday, if I have time, I can actually come home on Thursday. I can do a little grinding on some of our
You were quite
weapons
strong, but we're no pushovers either.
and level up our weapons. Because right now I haven't been using different weapons or different equipment because they all kind of feel safe to use at the moment. And then using a different equipment, even if it's better technically, it's just easier to use if you level it up. I don't know how to explain my reasoning for this. It's over here.
What's that?
Mushrooms? You made it this far. Brute forcing. Play the game however you like. I'm playing this game very wrong because we're supposed to be using fusions. And I haven't fused at all. And you're supposed to use the little guys. And I haven't used them either. This game doesn't really explain how to make most of the systems, so it's understandable on a fish. It's one of those things where I love playing JRPGs, and I love playing them on stream. But I also know that if I wasn't playing on stream, I would probably feel more comfortable looking up guides. Or at least, that's what I used to do.
Gotcha, Gold.
And such. So I didn't die. It's a lot better than earlier bosses where everyone got KO'd regularly. They're still getting really KO'd when we do like field bosses, which I have a feeling that once we get to the end of this cave, we're gonna die. Actually, that's not true. I didn't look up guides for Kingdom Hearts unless I was really lost. Or struggling super hard. Like, I think the last guide that I looked up for Kingdom Hearts was for Birth by Sleep, and it was at the end of Terra's run. Because I hadn't been doing the fusion correctly in that game either. I was like, hey, how are you supposed to do this? Maybe that'll help. I still didn't do it correctly.
The ruins are calling me.
Mastro, Deep Jungle, Atlantica, Zolden. Yeah. Mastro and Deep Jungle. And, in Agrabah, I think. I needed guides for. Yeah, I'm frightened. Oh yeah, I need a fusion guide for Birth by Sleep. Yeah, it was just made things easier. Supervisor said she started writing a fic for me, and I was like, oh. And then she said, I don't know if you're going to be happy with me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hello? She say, what about? Oh god. What does that mean? Can mean a lot of things. I'm sure. Okay. I have to go back. Down. Or this? No. It's this way. I've been getting... I don't know. Never mind. Bird, please. Bird, please. Bird, please. I don't want to fight you. I just want to find the end of this cave!
Shall we go?
Ready? It's over.
Well, yeah. Did she give you a fandom? That it's about? Any kind of hint towards anything?
That was radiant, Edna. Suppose I could learn from your level of reserve.
To be honest, I did think of a fandom she might be writing about, but I will keep my guesses to myself. Ah! Funnier. I wish you the best of luck. This is like, that's such a cool thing, and simultaneously, like, so cool and so scary.
Get ready!
Rampaging giant echo shot. Rampaging giant iron fist.
I'm not done yet!
Rampaging giant scrap time. Rising. Purification complete.
No! Did I go the other way? I have no idea anymore. Huh? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Something about Zestiria's maps gives me Vietnam flashbacks. The pre-Realm Reborn. I only saw the documentary. The way that it's like I can't tell where I'm going really. And they're all kind of laid on top of each other. Yeah, I get that. 1.0 maps were sure something. I've only seen them because of that, and because Soda's shown them in the Discord before. And I remember looking at it in horror. And getting anxious. And I hadn't even started 14, really. Sick, a save. You know what that means, friends. We go this way. Gonna get my ass handed to me by the big thing. It's probably at the end of this. New friend time! New friend time. Is it over here? No. There's a chest in here that I can't open. Little guy! Lich. Capability versus the undead. Ooh, that's... Huh. What does that mean? It is Armadillon.
Okay,
Notebook?
here goes.
Oh no! This isn't Armadillon!
It's round, I guess, but it's just a pill book.
I won't accept such a half-hearted attempt. It's all or nothing.
I love that we watched it. I was listening. It's not Armadillon. I love that we listened to that. And I was blocking and just listening to what they were saying. As Rose died in front of us. Ball or nothing. I love her. Friends, I don't think we're gonna kill this thing. Seems like it's a bit, you know, strong for us. Just don't die. Oh, that's easy. You're so right.
I need a hand! Smite them malevolent! Strike! Dragon Blitz! Oh, holy strike! Here goes! Fearless wind! Strike! Dragon Blitz! Fearless charge! Strike! Here goes! I need a hand! Healing power! You feel it? Soul resonance! Oh, holy waters! You're right, Nikleo! Fearless charge!
Hey Rose, armatize or something. Or not. Okay, that's cool. Just have Nikleo die.
You feel it? Soul come forth! Violent protect! Dragon Blitz! Strike! Here goes! Dragon Blitz! Feel my
No, come here. I want you to.
Focus your efforts.
There you go.
Fire project. Here goes. Strike. Dragon blitz. Strike. Here goes. Wind dragon blitz. Fearless charge.
Poor thing stun locked.
Dragon blitz. Fearless charge.
It's just if I just corner it and I have everyone else prioritize defense, which gives me health. Oh, never mind. I died.
This isn't happening.
Oh, holy fountain. Ha, Nikleo.
Oh shit. I died.
Bear slap on the bed. Ocean flex. Azure assault. Breakdown. I need a hand. Elixir protect. Shatter deluge. Azure assault. Blue flurry. Burst. Burst. Breakdown.
No.
Blue flurry. Breakdown. Azure assault. Burst. Breakdown. Break on through.
Release my Rhapsody!
Saint Zero. Ocean
Hey,
Break
hey,
on through.
hey, Barry.
Blue flurry. Blue flurry. Blue flurry. Blue flurry.
Oh God, Lila.
Breakdown.
No.
Break on through. Blue flurry.
Grant me protection!
Blue flurry. Ocean flex. Azure assault. Ha. Ha. Ready? Luca and Yola. Dragon whip. Fearless charge. Offer your protection. Fearless charge.
Nikleo, why did you just stand there?
Knock this time. Here goes. Fearless charge. Knock this time. Strike. Here goes. Wind blade. Strike. Yeah.
Oh God.
You feed. Yeah.
Oh.
I need a hand. Wind blade.
Oh God.
You feel it? Soul Rest. Here goes. Feel my wind.
Abandon your
Wind
tower!
blade. Dragon whip. Feel my wind. Wind blade. Dragon whip. Fearless charge.
Let's do our best!
Watch your health.
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh, frick. Rose, don't die. Get out of the way, Rose. I swear, if you die, don't do it. Don't die.
Don't lose this time.
Gather and grant me protection!
Edna, be careful.
Idiot.
I need a hand.
Oh God.
It can't end.
Oh, you idiot! I'm stupid! No! 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 I accidentally stepped forward. We both like your block. Most infuriating thing in a JRPG, reviving someone and they immediately die. It's fine. Hi, Barry. I think we can do it. I think we're so close that I think we can do this. Or something defensive, but only for herself. Or just running back and forth in the back.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
Oh no! This isn't Armadillo!
It's round, I guess, but it's just a pill book.
I won't accept such a half-hearted attempt. It's ball or nothing.
Violent projection.
Spirit cleanse!
Dragon whip. Feel my wind. Strike. Dragon blitz.
This is going worse than
Strike. Here goes. Fearless charge.
it's going worse.
Here goes. Feel my wind. Defensive maneuvers. I need a hand. You feel it? Knock this time. Here goes. Fearless charge. Knock this time. Dragon whip. Fearless charge.
Don't go after her! That's so rude!
Violent protection. Here goes. Feel my wings. Knock this time. Here goes. Wind blade. Dragon Blitz! Feel my wings! Violent protection! Dragon Blitz! Carve my path!
Oh, that was new.
Violent protection! Fearless charge!
Hey,
Here goes! Feel my wings! I need a hand!
I do need a hand.
You feel it? Soul
They're killing me.
resonance! You feel it? Soul resonance!
There we go.
Not this time! Here goes! Fearless charge! Not this time! Here goes! Feel my wings! Not this time! Dragon Blitz!
Oh, come on.
I need a hand! Here goes! Feel my wings! Not this time! Dragon Blitz! Violent protection! Dark Star! Not this time! Dragon Blitz! Violent protection! Dragon Blitz! Carve my back! Not this time! Dragon Blitz! Feel my wings! Mow him down!
Nope. Oh, you.
Eat this!
It's fine.
I won't lose this time! Shatterfang! I need a hand!
No, get it.
It wasn't strong enough.
That was not your fault. This is my fault.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir decay!
I won't lose this time!
Spirit cleansing!
Get reckless, Dazzle! Lukai Yolik! Wind Blade!
Oh god.
Not this time! Dragon Blitz! Violent protection! Violent protection! Here goes! Feel my wings! Not this time! Whoa!
Unleash your hidden power.
Here goes! Fearless charge! Wind Blade!
Oh, you freaking. Nice dodge. Thank you for dodging. This is. How did this get so much worse than the first time we tried this?
I won't lose this time! I need a hand! Don't rush yourself, Lila!
Oh, you. Okay, that's it.
Renting Gale! Here!
This isn't happening.
We're gonna try this again. Hold on. Fuck 'em up, Rose. Beyblade, let it. Oh god, help me. Hope there's so many polygons to get stuck in this. Yeah, I don't know. They fixed that in every other game with a more functional camera and having a generic battlefield circle instead. This game they tried to make battle in the overworld to make it more immersive, but it doesn't work everywhere. Let's try this again. We're gonna do this. We were so close the first time.
Oh no! This isn't Armadillo.
It's round, I guess, but it's just a promo.
I won't accept such a half-hearted attempt. It's ball or nothing.
Strike! Here goes! No too close! Feel my wings! Give us your blessing! Wind Blade! Here goes! Fearless charge! Healing power! Strike! Here goes! Fearless charge! Wind Blade! Dragon Blitz! Wind Blade! Here goes! I need a hand! Dragon Blitz! Feel my wings! Here goes! Fearless charge! Put some thought into it. Knock his time! Oh, holy fountain! Violent protection! Here goes! Fearless wins! Violent protection! Wins! Violent protection! Healing power! Oh, holy fountain!
Don't go after Rose. Go after me.
Give us your blessing! Here goes! Fearless charge!
Don't do it.
Here goes! Fearless wins! Healing power! Here goes! Fearless wins! Holy waters, heal our wounds! You feel it? Soul resonance! Dragon with fearless wins! Wind blade! Wind blade! Here goes! Fearless wins! Heal our wounds! Wind blade! Here goes! Fearless wins! Purity heal! Wind blade! Whoa! Knock this time! Here goes! Carvine passion! Wind blade! Here goes! Fearless charge! Give us your blessing! Dragon blade! Fearless wins! No weak dragon blade! Fearless wins! Heal our wounds! Ha! Wind blade! Here goes! Purity heal! Dragon blade! Razor vortex! Let's spread out! You can!
No, don't spare out.
Here goes! Focus on defense! Charge! Purity heal! Strike! Here goes! Strike the malevolence! Resilient aim!
Come on. Come on. No, don't go after McNeil. Mick. No.
Here goes! Fearless charge! Violent protection!
Oh my god. Lila, get out of there. Lila, get out of there.
Dragon blitz! Wind blitz! Here goes! Wind blitz! Here goes!
Come on. No, no, no.
Don't push yourself, Lila.
You.
Violent protection! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge! Strike! Here goes! Fearless charge! Fearless wins! Strike! Here goes! Careful!
Oh my goodness.
Violent protection! Dragon blitz! Wind blade! Fearless wins! Strike! Dragon blitz! Fearless wins!
Lila's almost there. No, no, no. Not Lila. For fuck's sake, are you kidding me?
I won't lose this time!
No, we're not gonna lose this time. We can't lose this time. I'm so serious. We cannot lose this time. Need one of them to go back. Lila? Lila, quit. Good job. Good.
Arts are effective on crustacean aliens.
Burning shards!
That's nice.
You can't end
For
here.
God's sake, we're so close. And it sucks. How does it happen so quickly after like 2 seconds? Reminds me of getting into Mr. Shakedown battles in the middle of an alley or something and being completely destroyed. A little silly, but I don't really hold that against the game. I personally like the overworld battles like this. We're doing this again.
Focus on the waters! Heal our wounds!
Oh no! This isn't Armadillo!
It's round, I guess, but it's just a pill bus.
I won't accept such a half-hearted attempt. It's ball or nothing.
Strike! Dragon blitz!
I hope everyone gets used to ball or nothing.
I need a head start! Wind blade! Fearless wind! Heal our wounds! Wind blade! Dragon blitz! Fearless wind! Purity heal! Wind blade! Here goes! Fearless charge! Dragon blitz! Oh, holy fountain! Violent protection! Wind blitz! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge! Violent protection! Dragon blitz!
Don't go after Mickey though.
Fearless charge! Healing power! Violent protection! Dragon blitz! Fearless wind! Violent protection! Dragon blitz! Dark star! Smite the malevolent! Wind blitz! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge! Holy power! Dragon blitz! Fearless wind! Fearless wind! Smite the malevolent! Fearless wind! Resilient aim! Strike! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge! I need a hand! Weak! Here goes! Fearless wind! Not this time! Here goes! Fearless charge! Smite the malevolent! Violent protect! Dragon blitz! Fearless wind! Oh, holy mountain! Strike! Dragon blitz! Fearless wind! Give us your blessing! Dragon blitz! Fearless wind!
Of course.
Resilient wind! Dragon blitz! Fearless wind! Dragon blitz! Fearless wind! I need a hand! Purity here! Strike! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge! Oh, holy fountain! Here goes! Fearless wind! Give us your blessing! Go!
Oh god.
Smite the malevolent! Fearless charge! Resilient aim! Strike! Holy fountain!
Come on, come on.
Give us your blessing! Nope! Strike! Here goes! Fearless charge! Resilient protect! Dragon blitz! Fearless wind! Nope! Nope! Wind blitz! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge! You feel it? Soul resonance!
Not Soul Residence, you.
Fearless wind! Wind blade! You feel it? Soul resonance!
I'm going to scream. If you use Soul Residence again, I'm going to.
Here goes! Fearless charge! Here goes!
I looked at chat. Dodging and juggling though. Jeez Christ. Am I?
Your voice. I won't lose this time. Absolute! Be gone! Rising sand! Echo shot!
No.
Sarai.
I want to reach high already.
Miss Miyama! Worthless! You are right, Nicoleon! Clear the way!
Come here.
Nope!
Just kidding. Actually, don't come here.
Lord of Wind!
You feel it? You feel it?
Soul resonance!
Could you not go after Rose?
Breakthrough!
Oh, for
I need a hand!
What good is dead?
I.
Absolute!
Just focus on battle.
You an idiot.
The slower good is dead.
Eat this! Echo shot! Put it out!
Nope.
I need a hand!
Just focus on battle. Concentrate.
Too close!
Just focus on battle. Concentrate.
Be gone!
The slower good is dead. Quit this.
Donate.
Be careful!
The slower good is dead.
Lucan, go! Wind blitz! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge! Malevolence! Wind blitz! Here goes! Fearless wind! Oh, holy waters, heal our wounds! Purity here! Here goes! Healing power! Here goes! Fearless charge! Wind blitz! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge! You're right, Nicoleon!
Oh god.
Here goes! Fearless wind! Here goes! Feline wings! Violent protection! Fearless charge! Wind blitz! Dragon blitz! Wind blitz! Here goes! Fearless charge! Violent protection! Dragon blitz! Feline wings! Strike! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge!
We're just doing like minuscule damage on him though. That's
Offer your protection!
no. Oh. Okay, it's fine.
I won't lose this time! I need a hand! Renting Gale!
Do not kill them. Why did you guys move?
Unleash your hidden power. Infuse it. Heal my
Get out of the
idiot.
way.
Rain of fire! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Rose, get back!
Rose!
Burning shards! Predatory flame!
God. Back here again.
Burning shards! Burn! Burn away! Predatory flame!
God.
Offer your protection!
Mikleo, get out of the way!
Nikleo! Burn away! Predatory flame! It can't end
For
here.
God's sake, dude, I'm so. Oh, this sucks. 30 to 20 levels under. You're doing really well. Okay, your health is tough to whittle down. You're doing like 400. It's true. Punch a pillow. No, I'm not that frustrated. I'm just. We're getting.
Stand strong, scumbag!
Oh no! This isn't Armadillon.
It's round, I guess, but it's just a pill bottle.
We just have to keep hearing Armadillon.
It's ball or nothing.
It's ball or nothing.
Strike! Here goes! Fearless charge! Here goes! Put some fearless charge! Give us your blessing! Strike! Dragon blitz! Feline wings! No! Here goes!
This will be the last try, and then we can move on.
Wind blitz! Dragon
We'll wait until I'm like a little higher to do this.
fearless charge! Strike! Dragon blitz! Feline wings!
Disappointed to hear that this guy will never be fallen.
Fearless charge! Healing power! Wind blitz! Here goes! Fearless charge! Wounds! Strike! Here goes! Fearless charge! Smite them with wind blade! Dragon blitz!
We are back in the building. I died.
Wind blitz! Here goes! Fearless charge! Wind blitz! Here goes! Fearless charge! Strike! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge! Give us your blessing! Strike! Strike! Here goes! Wind blade! Strike! Here goes!
Come here. Come here, bug. Come here. Aha.
Here goes! Fearless charge! Strike! Feline wings! Too close! Oh, holy water! Dragon blitz! Fearless charge! Purity heal!
No! Don't go after Mikleo!
Fearless charge! Dragon blitz!
So rude of you to go after Mikleo like that.
Strike!
I'm the one that's punching you. To admit, this is certainly one way to plot stall, all according to. Can't beat the game if we solo play. Okay. I need advice. Okay, so you see, I have 6. That means that I could use the mystic art. For whatever reason, every time I do the mystic art thing, it gives me the healing thing. I don't want the healing thing. I want the mystic art thing.
I need a hand! Nope! Strike! Fearless charge! Oh, holy waters! Strike! Wind blade! Here goes! Lord of wind!
There we go.
Flying wings! Swarm the sky! Zestiria!
There we go.
Smite the malevolence! Resilient aim! Oh, strike! Here goes! Fearless charge! Not this time! Dragon with fearless wings! Violent protection! Here goes!
Mystic RC and enemy staggered. Whole button.
Here goes! Fearless charge!
I see.
Wind dragon with fearless wings! Fearless wings!
Stop aiming for my friends. No. Look at me. Look at me. Do not look at my face.
Watch your health. I need a hand. Smite the malevolence.
No!
Fearless charge. You feel it? Whoa. Strike. Fearless wings. Fearless wings. Wind blade. Fearless charge. Wind blade. I need a hand. Strike. Fearless wings. Wind blade. Here goes. Fearless wings. Here goes. Fearless charge. Wind blade. Here goes. Wind blade. Here goes. Fearless charge. Wind blade. Here goes. Fearless wings. Wind blade. Here goes. Wind blade. I need a hand. Oh, holy fountain. Watch your health.
I am trying to watch my health, but I'm also trying to make sure.
Offer your protection. Strike. Here goes. Fearless wings. Oh, holy wind blade. Dragon blade. Fearless charge. Purity. Dragon blade. Fearless charge. Watch your health. Fearless wings. You feel it? Soul resonance. Give us your blessing.
God damn it. Are you serious?
I won't lose this time.
No! You fucker.
I won't lose this time.
Gather and grant me protection. Failure.
I forgot about the fact that I could.
Don't push yourself.
No! Lila!
Healing circle. I can't earth more. Purify the earth.
Sorry, friends. I don't mean to start cussing. Excessively.
Purify the earth.
Rose, get back.
Could you get away from us?
Edna, be careful!
For fuck's sake.
Who's off the right? Don't flag on the fence! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
No, get out of the way!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Burst!
It's not doing anything.
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Blue Flurry! Come on! Focus!
Oh god, for real.
Strike! Here goes! Violent project dragon feel my wings! Wind dragon feel my wings!
Abandon your doubts, for the truth is within.
Feel my wings!
Refresh!
Dragon feel my wings! Watch your health! I need a hand!
Trying to watch my health.
You feel it? Soul resonance! Don't push yourself, Lila!
Oh god.
Strata
What do you mean, Rose, you idiot? Why did you spawn there? Don't blame Rose for what you did. Rose, you idiot. She says, as she spawns right in front of the freaking thing. Oh my god, it's so freaking close to being dead. No, no! Run! Lila! Edna? Okay, Edna. Edna. Don't.
Here goes! Feel my wings!
No, 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 don't go after Edna. Look at me. Look at me.
What a formidable opponent!
It died. It's dead. Everyone's it's dead. Rose is like, what the fuck was that? The evil has been defeated. I got a grade 0.
Too bad. I know you really wanted to meet Armadillon.
It's all right. I should have known that he would be extremely difficult to corner. However, I shall not give up on my dream. So long as I seek the perfect curl, I know I will be able to meet him one day. After all, what goes around comes around.
That's the spirit.
You know, I think this wound up being a pretty nice story after all.
Yeah.
If you ask me, this whole thing spiraled out of control.
I can breathe.
That was a difficult battle. Let's restore our vitality.
It sure was. You're lying. Everyone's freaking dying. Dying. desperately starting to stay alive, waiting for everyone else to get picked up on the ground. Classic reading experience. And it doesn't believe in accepting blame unless a Minotaur is involved. Right? Okay, Jesus. I can't believe you'd say the fuck word in this good Christian stream. Oh, you just reminded me that you need to email the church back, because out of all the places that I've applied, the only place that is like, we're gonna move on with your interview, is the church. Unfortunate after effect of a party that is 80% casters is that they are sitting ducks in battles. A little early for lunch, but I think I will have leftover lasagna. It means no more lasagna. Oh, church route. Indeed. I thought I'd let you all know. Okay. Were there enemies this way? Congratulations on being the diversity hire. I want to go and save. Just really quickly. They emailed me yesterday during stream, so I need to... I should have emailed them back yesterday, but they're just gonna get an email today. Instead. I love being a diversity hire. I just feel like they're gonna take one... I don't know. I wish we had this whole area to fight the pill bug. But since I started the battle right here, we were stuck in this little corner. Doesn't matter, it's dead. In battle, there's two things we can try. Okay. Glasses? Oh, I have to take the cat off. Aww! He looks cute with glasses. Lens without a frame around them. They can still frame a question. Very good. There was something else. Do you even have the glasses on? Where are they? I like putting stuff on him where it's like, oh, they're on there, but you cannot see them. That's interesting. When you can obviously not tell, you can tell it's not going to go where they're supposed to. Put the therapy cat on top of him. What else do you have? Rosy cheeks? No. Fine then. His hair seems that way. Aww. Did I get anything else that I didn't look at? No. We take things very seriously here. Maven has an attachment. We have to go to Maven. We have to find Maven. this where we came from? It is. This way. How did I get turned around? Turn around. Every now and then I get a little blown. That fight take us like an hour. I apologize for making you all witness me fight a pillbug for so long. Need to find us an elephant hellion. And there is only one thing for it. Turn Zafgotmore upside down and flush it out. Oh yeah, there's an Irish gem in Horse Village. You know, the place that's destroyed. Maven was at the Gangland ruins. Please don't. I've already had it enough. But no!
Ready? How's this? Not yet. Rising sand. You're making giant echo shots, Sweet dreams.
Camera is certainly enjoying its
How's
health.
Saray doing?
He's yet inexperienced, but he's got potential.
You're quite critical of him.
He just doesn't respond to my jokes like you do.
Didn't you mean his shepherd aptitude?
I try not to complain about things like mechanics because I simply fear that I'm not good at them. But the camera sure is working away in this game. I have to say, things are certainly occurring. Oh, this game's camera and Battlefield suck. Okay.
I found this.
Now, Zestiria is a prequel. Because last time I mentioned playing Zestiria in Hannah's Discord, Jake said that he went from Zestiria to Zestiria, and he was like, "Oh, this is very different." Biggest complaint and why they never used its mechanic again. What's over here? Zestiria to Zestiria is here. Okay.
Is that a monolith?
Zestiria is a lot more fun combat-wise. Seraphic arts. Non-elemental seraphic arts, such as Mind Flayer, can steal certain enhanced status effects from enemies and transfer them to the caster. Use these arts strategically, and you may be able to turn them into the battle. I think we've already read that one before. I think there's monoliths that say the same thing. Did Symphonia come first? Is that why you said that I should do Symphonia first? Because of mechanics? Symphonia
Remember,
has
this
the
place was
most
in the celestial record.
basic battle system next to Vesperia. Oh. Cactus! Every rose has its
A
thorn.
cactus with flowers.
It's a plant, so yeah. What did you expect?
I didn't know they bloomed. Their thorns are the more famous part.
Well, you know what they say. Every rose has its thorn.
That's plant racist, you know.
Plant racist.
Many plants have pretty flowers. A certain subset have thorns. Why do the roses get a proverb out of it? Pure arrogance is what it is. A rosaceous conspiracy to oppress all other flora.
Right. Okay, then can you think of a good cactus proverb?
Every cactus has its flower.
Jinx!
I should have tried harder.
I don't know how I dodged that. But I'm not gonna question it.
Help us, Dazzle! Go!
What was your
When it's go time, we go all the way.
Overdo it and you'll just exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
He looks so silly. Plant racist is a word in this game. Me too, I'm so happy that works. Southwest is Horsa. Got it. I mean, that's the only place that we can't go to anymore. But I don't even see it on the map. I'm gonna keep getting hit with these lycanthropes.
Get ready!
No use to
Go!
fence.
Be gone! Tiger Blade! Strike! It's over! Vermilion Captain! Burning Charge!
At this point, it's a lycanthrope.
Nice! Burning Charge! Everyone! Not yet! Purification complete!
There are a lot of chests out here that I cannot open. Just another way of knowing that I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, there's two people over here I can talk to. Did I talk to you guys? I sure didn't. What? And yet you're still alive. Died a few times, but don't forget to check on our water supply. You hear? That's our lifeline. There's been a report of attacks from an enormous elephant. There must be a rational explanation, however. A heat-induced hallucination, for example, or a herd of wild animals obscured by a sandstorm. There's always something explicable behind incidents such as these. Or it'd just be a giant elephant. Then I forgot we were looking for. But it's probably what we need to fight for the Lord of the Land. I don't know why I'm gonna try doing that when I was just fighting a pill bug for like
That'll do
an
it.
hour. Not an elephant. Is that Horsa? Abandoned Horsa.
Looks like your hunch was right again, Rose.
Hope you like that one, because I got loads more bad feelings on the way.
Roger. Let's all keep our guards up.
Well, let's see how fast we die from here. Save again. Hi.
We can't. Hold back.
We're gonna die.
The Medusa again.
She's a similar type of Hellion, but it's actually Steno.
We need to watch her petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification. If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guarding.
I'll strike you! Offer your protection! I need a hand! Put some thorn in my wings! Wind blade! I'll strike you! Wind blade! Focus on defense! Feel my wings! I'll strike! Wind blade! Work on wind blade! I'll strike you! Wind blade! Feel my wings! Here goes! Feel my wings! Work the wind! Here goes! Fearless charge!
It's barely doing anything, but
Strike! Here goes! Strike! Strike! Blitz! I'll strike you! Work! Strike! Fearless charge!
I'm sorry. Are you both stone now?
Here goes! Fearless charge! Strike! Here goes! Feel my wings! Worthless! Feel my wings!
You're still alive. This lady's really doing her best to strike you. I'll strike you! It's true. She is doing her best.
Here goes! Here goes! Fearless charge!
I mean, I'm not doing much damage to her, so it's not like... How do I help Rose? She's... Do we have... Sorry, not me. Use me, Leo. Cures and separately protects one ally from all status ailments except petrify and curse. Okay. That's great.
Here goes! Offer your protection! Wind!
How's everybody? Oh, hey, you found the Cardinal Force. Or she found a new thing to do. That's neat. Screwdriver. Interesting. Rose, you good over there? Rose is just stoned. Teammates not dodging, telegraph petrify mechanics. Whenever you get back to 14, you already have I have done that before. Was it during CT? I think it was during CT. I was doing my best to... I just messed up. I messed up on a lot of CT though. No, not. There we go.
Embrace your oblivion.
Oh, that was interesting. Oh, she has. Oh, Rose died.
I need a hand. Embrace your oblivion.
Okay. Okay.
Sword of wind, come to divine wings. Swarm the sky. Zestiria. Strike, dragon.
So close. Rose dying actually was for the best because then Mickley like revived her and now she's not stoned anymore.
Embrace your oblivion.
Not this time! Violent projection! Here goes! Fearless charge! Violent projection! Fearless charge!
Embrace your oblivion.
Oh shit.
Holy waters, heal our wounds! Be gone!
I'll strike you. I'll strike you.
Rising sun! Echo shot! Take this! Oh, holy fountain!
Unleash your hidden
Oh, we're all stuck. Oh god. Oh no, it's all bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Life bottle, yay.
Embrace your oblivion.
Replicating giant! Rock where? Rising sands! Be gone!
Hey Rose, get out of the way, please. Oh, for
Can't end. Here goes! Fearless wings! Rose, get back! Here goes! Defensive maneuvers! Here goes! Fearless charge!
Your oblivion.
Resilient aim! Oh, holy fountain! Out of my sight! Rose, get back! Go! Here goes! Fearless charge! Fearless charge! Embrace your oblivion!
all right, you guys, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out. No, don't come here. Oh my god.
Razor vortex!
It's fine. We're gonna do it right now. We did it. Yeah.
So much malevolence.
I believed in you. I threw everything away for you. Why? Why?
Saray, Purifier!
How could you? How could you choose her over me?
Oh, shoot!
It's too late. You hesitated.
Saray,
What's done is done. Let's go investigate the village.
Yes, there may be survivors that need our help.
Bad grade, but it's okay. Best thing for some people to do is die. You're shooting for the church. God. No. If that were true, then I'd be in real trouble for the church. Dre. Relentless series of tragedies follows the general. One by one, his family members meet grim deaths, almost like a curse. What the hell? It kept getting worse.
What? What just happened?
It was like people in his family just died.
Looks like it. Pretty much all of them, one after another.
It couldn't have been coincidence.
Were they murdered?
All missable. I just went here because I was told there was an Earth in this story.
Saray, you were thinking about the Cardinal, weren't you?
Just for a moment.
If you're still unsure about it, why don't you go relax at an inn somewhere? I can make the problem go away.
What are you saying? You can't purify Hellions on your own.
But I can kill.
But that's...
Saray, if you hesitate, the enemy will pounce on your moment of weakness. I don't want any of us to wind up getting hurt by sympathizing with the enemy.
Are you saying that I'm holding the team back?
Yep.
Wait, Rose, Saray's just...
Mikleo, not now.
I won't have second thoughts anymore.
Well, I'm not saying not to have them. But if you're gonna do it, then stick to it.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't need to be so worried about them. I feel like an idiot.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, you're not like an idiot.
That's not what she meant.
Elf ears? What? Is there anything else here? I'm gonna be honest, I was gone to use the restroom and came back to everyone clapping, so I joined in. Thank you. Thank you for the claps. I killed somebody. Angry news, there is an evil bee in the bathroom. Oh. A bee? Murder! Purified someone in the witness deposition, so we clap. How are you supposed to understand? Huh. Wow, so evil bee. Killed an angry snake lady who froze our other party member. Also sorry to hear about bees. Bees are beautiful little guys. Bees, yes. Wasps? I like wasps less. To be honest. But oh, there's the giant elephant. I'm not sure we'll be able to do it right now. I love bees. Well, bees are my favorite. Wasps are evil. Hey! I was looking at the elephant. Why did you do this to me, bird?
I think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
So wife is allergic to them both. And I'm scared of all bugs, so any bee is kind of evil to us specifically. This is fair. Looked directly at me. It was not even 6 feet away from me. I was like, oh, I gotta get out of here. Did I say feet? I'm gonna hit my head into a... I said feet again. I'm just gonna... You know what? I think it's time for a break. I just... That's inches. I know! I said feet and I immediately was like, that's wrong. Oh, I was joking about the break. You got feet on the mind books? No. I like wolves. He's doing their thing. Protect yourself. Mud Dauber are so cute too. These are cute. I love how funky they look. Too bad they're also evil. It's time. We have a snack since we're all infested. Alright, we can have a snack. We'll have a snack and then we'll look at this giant elephant that I'm probably not prepared for. Why is Rose at a level 43? Why is she so much slower than everybody else? Everyone's nearly like a level 45 or at level 45. And Rose is at level 43. It's because she keeps dying. Anyways. Turn this off. Song requests. Do dead people not get XP in this game? It seems like that might be the case. Which is always annoying. I understand why it's like that, but it always annoys me when it's like, oh, you're dead, so you don't get XP. Oh, we're dead because we tried. Right, I'll be back. Enjoy Paramore. Barry has queued up some Paramore for us. Which is funny because I was also listening to Paramore this morning. Hard times. I got a bagel. Hi. I did see that Trails is on sale. I did. I was like, oh no. That's the trailer to start with. Which one has trans woke characters? Has it played? I'll tell you in DMs. Would be very confused starting there. Daybreak. To get invested. Don't mind. Trails is long, and I'll probably be restarting Skyrim soon anyway. It's like one long story, so they build off of one another. Kind of works like an anime, and all the different series are like arcs, except the main cast and location changes. I was wondering. They're a connected series. Each game, duology, trilogy has new protagonists, cast, and/or area. Or show up from time to time for plot reasons. Another nation in Sky, then I go to it in the next trilogy, and then hear about the next setting in that game. Character arcs build on each other and feature. Ooh! Persona 1 and 2 are connected? I feel like I heard that, but I didn't know. Hi! I'm sorry, I'm catching up on chat before I start eating my bagel. One of my favorite characters introduced in Sky gets their full character arc resolved in the later game. It's my favorite moments in the entire series. That's cool. It seems like a very big investment. Which is the thing that I'm worried about. Directly? Interesting. How did... Never mind. I was gonna say, like, the one thing that I know about Persona 2. Definitely the closest connected of the games, unless you count a later side game. Persona 3 and 5? Catherine is also connected weirdly to the later Persona. Or it wasn't a full body wreck on it. Hmm. Persona 4, you have a field trip to school in P3. It's like 2 years, so the students graduated and you don't see them. That's a bit sad. You see one of the S-Links because she was a first year. Interesting. Three and four have a couple crossover side games, but one's a and after this crossover, you're gonna just forget everything, and the other is a fighting game. I hate when they do the first thing. So about that church job. So Persona Q2, which is a sequel to Persona Q, includes Persona 5 as well as Persona 3 and 4. That is actually a zebra. Basically, spin-offs are all not canon. Then what's the point then having it then? The fighting game is canon, I think. I mean, I get having fun with your like world and everything. I don't know. Certain things just kind of like have to question. But there's also things that drive me insane when there are canon. It's like, what the fuck is this? This was very funny. Uh, like when it's a mobile game, and they're like, there is canon stuff, canon lore in this mobile game. I'm just like, why? Why is it a canon mobile game? Is it just before Arena or Arena Ultimax? Ultimax is the sequel to Arena, I believe. Asking if both canon. I think so. Persona 5 Strikers might be canon too, since it's post Persona 5. Does it take into account uh Royal though? Is the Royal part of Royal canon? Why are you knowing? Why is everyone doing you knowing? Ultimax and PQ are canon. Strikers is an OG timeline, while Royal is an alt timeline. Nothing in Royal ever gets brought up, but it's also not contradicted. I think since they were made at the same time. Persona Persona 5 I think is going to confuse me as much as Kingdom Hearts does. Strikers is Royal Light at times. Interesting. If I ever play Persona, I don't know if I'm ever playing Persona. Tactica is like PQ cannon, but not super consequential. Mm-hmm. Persona 5 Vanilla was made by the same director as Persona 4. Oh, Royal was made by a different director. But they have the same story, right? It's just the ending that's different, and it has an extra character. That no one seems to care about. She seemed cool, but no one talks about her. Persona 6 will have the same director as Royal director, so I'm very excited because they definitely leaned into this queerness, and I'm begging for Atlas to give us queer romances again. Persona 2, you will always be iconic. Small extra arc in Royal. I have feelings about the added characters. And mostly the same events, but Royal gets stuff added in at various points and a whole lot shoved into the end. Getting text. Am I getting a text message? Oh, when we were young. Interesting. I think I know the ending to Royal. Do you want to talk about Royal spoilers right now? Probably not. But I will say that I don't know how we get there. And that there's a lot going on in it. I also think that the streamers that I follow prefer a certain vanilla ending to the Royals. I'm not entirely sure I remember that correctly. Playing Golden so close to Royal, I definitely think they did their added characters better, but that is also a low bar. Better in Royal. I wouldn't know. But for me, the things that I do know about Persona in general, I just don't know if I'll like it. Like, there's certain things that I hear about it, and especially in Persona 4. Likes redacted from Persona 4 Gold, and I'm like, how? I can't stand her personally. I just get the social link over with. It's live version. Interesting choice for YouTube. Whatever, I think it takes whatever has the most view and likes count. And so if the live version has the most, then it's gonna go for the live version, which is really interesting. Redacted is certainly there. Persona 4 is my toxic ex. We keep getting back together, and I remember why I hate it, and then I daydream about a better one. That's me with Fates. Also Fates, yeah. The art for Fates is really good. Certainly has a dedicated fan base. The fan base also seems to really want to fix things. I think I like Persona 4 the most of the modern ones, but anyone who says big parts of it sucks, I'm like, yeah, I get it. I think I prefer the story of Persona 3, the characters of Persona 4, the QOL of Persona 5. Persona 5 is the most lacking to me. Interesting. Me and Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, and Dream Drop Distance. I like the story and vibes, but boy, do I hate the gameplay. I think I've met one person who's liked the gameplay of Chain of Memories. It was not me. Gave up halfway through Chain of Memories. Then watched it play through somebody else playing it. Dream Drop Distance, I didn't have too much of a problem with, I think. But it's definitely different. I've definitely felt the most lacking after going through all 3 of them. Card gameplay, my beloved. It was certainly a choice. I understand it was on a, well, everything about Kingdom Hearts. I say this as a person who loves Kingdom Hearts. Everything about how Kingdom Hearts is, sold itself, basically, is so odd. Here, I'm gonna pause this. We're gonna start battling the elephant. We can talk about stuff while I battle the elephant and probably die. Just cause, oh my god. Me, Persona 3 is my shining beacon of Persona games, and 4 is there. 5 I like just fine. Definitely in second place though. But 3's themes and characters is very much my jam, so I recognize these feelings is very personal to me. I think that a lot of people like Persona 3's themes and characters. Not just Hannah. Lee, I think Persona 3 is Lee's favorite of the Persona games as well. For those reasons. Although that might have changed since you just played Persona 2. Remember that game. Start playing the end song and I'm literally... I know the ending to Persona 3. I don't know what happens in the middle, but I do know the ending. It's like how Final Fantasy X happened. I hate how much it is split across consoles and handhelds and patched together to retroactively fix the story. That was just what Nomura thought sounded cool. Yeah. So, the big thing, it's in release order, right? So it goes Kingdom Hearts, which was on the PS2, I think. I think Kingdom Hearts was on the... Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was on the PS2. And then Chain of Memories was on the Game Boy Advance, I believe. It was on the Game Boy. Maybe. Days was on the DS. Game Boy Advance, yeah. Days was on the DS. And then we come back to Kingdom Hearts 2, which came back to like... What was it? Was it on PS2 still? I feel like the PS2 had such a like long life. It might have been on the PS3 though. It's been that long. Days coolest idea with the worst execution. Set myself up for emotional damage every time it comes up shuffle with the car. Kingdom Hearts 2 was PS2 as well, I believe. Yeah. The PS2 and the Xbox 360 just had such a long lifespan. They were there forever until we finally got the PS3, I think. Or I guess the Xbox. It was the first Xbox and the PS2. But, considering. PS2 felt like it was there forever. And then the Xbox 360 was next, and it felt like that was there forever. Which is fine. I had no problem with that. It didn't make me buy another console. I don't know where it went after that. It was a PSP, huh? That makes so much sense. Birth by Sleep was a PSP. Which makes sense because I feel like the way you fight in it is very much like how Crisis Core plays, and Crisis Core was a PSP game. Dream Drop is a 3DS. Yeah, so all the like the little ones in between. So Chain of Memories, Days, Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep. All of those were on like handheld consoles. Dream Drop shit. Fachi really hated Dream Drop this. I was just kidding. I'm kidding. The final bosses in Dream Drop Distance were so aggravating. Coda was also just a mobile game. True, I did hate it. Triple D Honker. Yeah, I think that the Kingdom Hearts that I had the most trouble with was the first one. And the second. And after that. Nomura did the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis mobile game for Kingdom Hearts lore. But for every non-numbered title. Yeah, this is why everyone's like, can't I just play the main three? And it's like, unfortunately, no. You're going to get to the third one and be confused if you do. Like, there's a whole group of characters that you will not know about unless you play all the games. I had to tell this to my friend, Alex. He's like, I want to get into Kingdom Hearts. I was like, okay, that's a lot of games. Oh, just play the 3. Oh no, you have to play them all. For me, it's definitely a case of just vibing more with this structure and setup of 4 more than 3. There's definitely a power gap between them. In 5, though, after seeing some stuff, what stuff in 5 feels like poor reflections of stuff in 3 and 4. Interesting. A whole bunch of scenes that makes no sense unless you watch the other ones. I still don't know what goes on in the mobile game for Kingdom Hearts. Regards is sure setting us up for some Wild Shift and Remake Part 3. There's so much new stuff in there. I hope that if they're going to bring it up, they better bring it up within the 3rd one. Because if they don't bring it up, that's just another reason why people are going to complain. Like, I'm not playing a mobile game, so I understand the lore of your game. Which, you know what? That's fair. Do I think they're gonna do it? No, but I hope they do. That is not what I was expecting. Sure. Treasure from the mysterious race of elves. Can it make you wise like them too? Give me my badass avalanche anti Sephiroth. Alright, let's hit this thing. What? Okay.
Give it your all. No.
It's resistant to like so many things. That's fine.
What is up with that shining hellion? And jeez, it looks so heavy too.
Oh my god,
You'd
everyone's
ride an enemy
dead.
If you get stomped by it. Rose, you idiot.
Ready?
Why are you blaming Rose? I died too. Wow, that was so fast. Alright.
Defensive maneuvers. Offer your protection.
What is up with that shining hellion? And jeez, it looks so heavy too.
You'll writhe in agony if you get stomped by it.
Oh my god, everyone's dying.
How's this? Strike. How's this?
Healing circle! This isn't happening.
I don't think we got this. I think this was a little tougher. But I could be wrong. Raging wind. Oh my gosh, we got more. I don't ever play as any of these characters. I think you can do it. It would be tough, so I don't. I'm not entirely sure we can do this. I think this might be Pacifist profiteer. So as I rank these up, they change names and hurt me. Got it. Grand Shepherd. Ooh. The attack is better, but the thing after it sucks. Can't wait to do all this and then reset it after I die. I saw a post yesterday of the redacted scene from Rebirth, but they replaced the character models with a recent song. I don't even have to, like... You could have just said, I saw a scene that replaced... That put Rufus in song, and I've been like, oh, I know what scene you're showing. They're replacing that scene with a bunch of characters. It's really funny. Rufus in song is very... Huh. Never get Rebirth content on my feeds, but the fact that that's the one post I took. Song is the long-haired one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Umbrella Nemesis. It's nowhere near as easy as it looks. Don't try this at home. Very funny. Shattering Orange? No, that's our friend. These are mighty arms that shatter all obstacles in our path. Proof of having seized power by smashing through an ordeal. Oh, I've already maxed this one? Okay. Do this. Alright.
Defensive maneuvers!
What is up with that shining Hellion?
Mikleo.
No, it's over. We have to go. We have to leave. We changed everything and it all instantly killed us. That was great. Hydrate, I guess. Can I drink my coffee? We need to level that equipment to make it more effective. Yeah! Yeah, I was thinking of that. You know. Thought I'd give it a try. It's fine. Maybe we'll do a leveling stream tomorrow. I said I was gonna do it on Thursday, but what if we just did it on stream anyway? For our equipment anyway. Not necessarily levels, but for just for equipment. Okay. There's nothing over here. Levels of music are always a vibe. Nice. Do that. Do that tomorrow or on Friday. We'll have a nice chill leveling stream. This has to be the ruins that Maeve is in. Maven! Psst, psst, psst. No? Okay then. We found another area. This map is huge! Psst, psst, psst. Maven. Maven, where are you, Maven? Hey, have you seen the guy? Crossing Zafgot, it's just as tough as you expected. My poor horse looks tuckered out. Oh. We come all the way out here to do business. As you can tell, the boss has some peculiar ideas about commerce. Hmm?
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
The more using art, the more stars they'll acquire. Not only will this lower their SC costs, but the more total stars you have for all arts, the greater your initial PG in battle. In other words, even arts you don't care for much can be handy to use. Don't just stick to your favorite arts, use them all! You might even discover new ways to appreciate the ones you've written off. I didn't try to write off any arts. This isn't what I was looking for. This also isn't what I was looking for. Preparing. He has a proficiency of 31. I just don't touch that. I'm sure there's someone else who could do better, but I just don't want to. Retribution. Damage received last time you defended is added to your attack as damage. However, the effect cannot exceed your maximum HP. Cool. I love that we have a peeling guard and hidden guard, and we don't know which one would work. My God, Shrek! I bet you we won't even be able to do much out here, considering I'm not supposed to be here. I hear a duck. Oh God. Okay, here we go.
Ready? Strike! It's over! Get on! No escape! It's over! Get on! Repeating fire! Go shot! Rising! Not yet! Be gone! Rising sands! Rising! Hang on, everyone! Rock winner! Come to my side! Rock satellite! Light the way! Crystal tower! Rampaging giant! Hang on, everyone! Rampaging giant! Iron current bounce this! Not yet! Echo shot me dreams! Serpent of water! Rampaging giant!
So many of these things here.
Go forth! Eat this! Echo shot! Whoa! Rampaging giant! Ready? Hang on, everyone! Eat this! Rock winner! Rock winner! Be gone! All right! Purify the earth! Fairy circle! Rampaging giant! Be gone!
Oh my God. I absolutely hate when they move. There we go.
Be gone! Light the way! Crystal tower! Eat this! Rampaging giant!
There we go.
I better get it together. Eat this!
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
What about swinging an umbrella around?
Okay, but it seems to be
You
working.
were just waiting for me to pick you up, weren't you?
Kind of. Kind of working. Pretty flowers. Oh, I literally can't go anywhere else.
Let's do this! Come back!
Get the crap out of it.
Eat this! Rock winner! Be gone!
Right back up. Take him out.
Eat this! Rampaging giant! Take this! You know nothing! Light the way!
Game is literally asking me to stop going
Rock winner! Sweet dreams!
around doing things that I'm not supposed to.
Rock winner! Resilient aim! Be gone! Echo satellite!
Double demon
Eat
blade!
this! Eat this! I think it's time to take a breather.
Some of us us are low on health.
I know, but with the starfish. What the fuck? All right.
Starfish?
Pretty much. Can the starfish float? Pretty much.
Vanish! Stratashield! Wind blade!
What do you guys do? Oh. I see what you do.
Strike! Dragon Blade! Feel my wind! Everyone! Vanish! Stratashield! Feel my wind! Violent protect! Dragon Blade! Fearless Charge! Go for it! Knock it time! Dragon Blade! You feel it! Soul! Here goes everyone! Fearless Charge! Come for it!
I think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's time to find an inn. I was told to find an inn a long time ago, and I haven't done that. It's time to find an inn. I can't go any farther anyways. So I don't know. Unless I can... Nope. Wait, I've been to the ruins that I need to... He needs... There it is. Anyways, alright. Let's go... to an inn. Somewhere. Patchy, you said that there is plot in Pendrago, right? Drago is plot. You have to trigger it. Okay. You should be safe in the inn. I'm trying to have it trigger something. Can you guys please talk to each other? I never get what I want. Maven! Maven, where are you, Maven? Did I beat the big... I did not beat the boss in here. What were these refilled? Gimme.
There should be a vista point nearby.
Rat!
Okay, I am not cool with the size of that rat.
It's a ruin. Rats happen.
They're a sign that you're doing real archaeology.
You're okay with rats?
Rats don't bark.
I don't care if they howl at the moon. I just want them to stay, rat-sized. That one just now, I swear it could feed a family of 4 for a week.
Feed a family.
Rats are often carriers of disease. You ought not to rely on them as a source of nutrition.
It was a joke. Do I need to stick an asterisk on everything I say?
That's brilliant. If the ruins collapse and we're trapped inside, we can use rats as emergency rations.
No.
I promise you it was a joke. I don't want to die of the rat shivers.
Let's just focus on not getting trapped in the ruins in the first place, alright?
Remind me not to drink something while they're doing skits. Thank you. What on earth? Nope. Maven! Hi, Maven.
There he is. Maven.
Oh my, what are you doing here?
The priest in Pendrago asked us to pass along this thank you gift.
You followed me all the way here?
Trust is everything, whether it's business or personal. Isn't that what you taught me?
We promised the priest we'd do it.
I don't know what to do with you two.
Still, you've got an eclectic circle of acquaintances.
One of the hazards of the trade, yes. But then, you could say it's connections like these that make up the world.
Makes you tough to track down, though.
Quit your belly aching. Here, I'll let you keep that gift.
We can't do that.
Oh, don't be that way. This is how those connections get their start.
All right. Thank you.
Wait, then what was the point of coming here at all?
I wouldn't dwell on it, lass. Never lose that pure heart of yours.
Did you just go off and get it? What? Alright, Maven. Thanks, Maven. Great, Maven. Swell. Aaron Doggy. Please check dog. Okay. I was gonna wait until I could save, but we can check it right now. He float a puppy doll of repeat from Tough. Tough and gallant as only a dog can be. He's from Zestiria. Puppy. We should get the puppy. What I could do. My gosh! The dog with his dog. Yes. Like Puppy gigantic, so it looks like puppies are running on the map. Can I put him next to my... Oh. You have to rotate him and make him next to you. What's the dog doing? I think that's as close as we're gonna get. Yeah! I'm so much glad this is here.
Let's get this over with.
I don't want to fight the thing.
Ready?
What if I die here? Thank you. And no frame drops. Was that a concern? You're just taking a dig after at rebirth. Oh, this is going down. I don't want to go down. Let me leave.
Ready? No escape! It's over!
What's it talking?
No escape!
Be careful. The type that can jump really high.
Rampaging giant! Take it!
Handle it.
Be gone! No escape!
So is this what grown-ups are really like?
Yeah, sounds like something a brat would say.
It's not huge. One side. Why not? If you, I forgot that. You have actually met Repeat. I have not met Repeat. But Patchy has that you meet Repeat. Leave me alone, please. I just want to go out and save. Okay. Done. We've, well, done that too. And that. Yeah, we know where the elephant hellion is. We just can't do it yet. Oh, I think we have to go and do main plot now, guys. Next Steam sale. Dang, main plot creeping up on us again. We did so much of it yesterday. I was hoping that we get more side stuff to do, but it seems like we're at a bit of an impasse. Patchy, should I go to Pendrago first? Or should I go to Glendave first? Because I know they want me to go to Glendave. Because of Kitty Beard. I don't think we're ready for that. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Patchy's not speaking up, so I'm just gonna go to Pendrago. So you can get a skit in Glendave, but Pendrago is okay. Let's go get a skit. I want a skit. Or Glavind. It's Glavind. Whatever. I don't care. What the? Let me go there. Fine then. I guess I have to go into the Vulcan Forest and go that way. Oh. Warp to Lastenbell? Oh, okay. Rest at the inn? Then head to Glavind. Okay. I can do that. So Roland's camp for a scene, and then return to Lastenbell and rest at the inn for skit. Okay. Skit time! Let's go! Thank you, Patchy. You're being like, I want skits. So right. Look at my puppy! This is ridiculous.
We worked so hard to obtain the spiritual powers and all, but there's no way of telling if we can really win.
That's reality. And there's always luck involved in battle as well.
I know that, but still.
But his domain is less of an obstacle now, thanks to the spiritual powers.
It might be a trap set by Kittybeard, though.
How about saying something a little more positive for once?
You know, precautions like these may determine the outcome of the battle.
Oh, the power to perceive the truth.
Ever the skeptic, aren't you?
We did gain some experience through the ordeal. Why don't you try saying something positive?
We need to trust them, Mikleo. Believe in yourself and your fellow comrades.
Don't get so worked up. I'll help you out.
Dazzle.
Thanks. We're gonna be counting on you.
Don't mention it. You are helping me get my revenge after all.
Just gets for Rose and Lila doing the snack prep duty. Can grab them later in post game if they don't have the ability to do it. They both have the ability to do it. I just don't have them proficient in it, but I can have them do that instead. And I'll have you do that. RNG though, so you may have to run around a bit. That's okay. We'll have to run to through the Vulcan Forest anyways, so. Over the river. And where's the grandmother's house we go? Okay, well, didn't take us long as I thought. It's fine. We'll just keep it on them for a bit and see how it works out that way. As long as we don't get Lila and Rose to leave our party, we should be fine.
Delivery confirmed. You Sparrow Feathers definitely know how to secure quality goods. Now, about our next order.
Sorry, but something else has come up actually. We hope to do business with you again, though.
Felice, Talfrin.
Boss, what perfect timing.
She's inside the giant dog.
Work?
Yeah, we got something we should discuss elsewhere.
Come on over here.
All right.
That wasn't suspicious at all.
We were approached by a secretary from the Roland's government. It looks like a job offer.
What?
Is this secretary the steward to the Emperor?
That's right. Plus, we got some juicy info, too. It seems that the Queen of Rollins is making moves to adopt the child of her late brother.
Interesting. The current Emperor is the son of the previous one, but the Queen wasn't the mother.
Right. And she once conspired with her own son in an attempt to shift the line of succession to him. You remember how that all worked out. You can bet the secretary hasn't forgotten either.
Sounds fine. I'll handle it.
You're taking the job? You realize this client is our sworn enemy.
Remember the creed of the Scattered Bones. If the job itself is a necessary one, it doesn't matter who the client is. That's what we stand for, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Gosh, boss. I don't know what we'd do without you.
And that's why I'm the boss.
Anyway, how should we approach the client?
We'll sneak into Pendrago Castle.
Seriously?
The client's probably too skittish to come meet with us personally, and a proxy won't do it all. I need to judge the client for myself.
Got it. If we're headed for the castle, I better call up everyone.
Don't worry. I'm going with her. There's some things a shepherd can't ignore.
Huh?
You sure? Is this okay, boss?
Rose, it's looking like the Imperial family has somehow gotten mixed up with Hellions.
We should go by ourselves.
Talfrin, Felice. We'll go by ourselves. It'll be easier to get around that way.
All right. Take care out there, boss.
Saray, you watch over our boss now. You hear?
Will do.
I feel kinda guilty, getting you all wrapped up in the affairs of the Scattered Bones.
It's really okay. I should be there for you. All the more so if Hellions might be involved.
Finally, it's time. Let's get going to Pendrago.
Dazzle, you're really going through with this?
Better late than never.
What's this about?
You don't need to know.
Oh, come on! Just tell me!
Hey, cut it out! Get the hell off me!
What an adorable couple.
Hey, can it, Pixie? Let's get moving.
Dazzle, are there really Hellions in the Roland's Imperial family?
You're slow to catch on. Go see for yourself.
Hey,
Yes, Saray, I know.
It's cool, guys.
Can't
I
see.
love being kept in the dark.
sorry.
I promise just a little bit longer and we'll be able to explain.
All right, if you say so.
No, tell her now. Repeat is everyone's boss. Dog is actually the boss. The way he was floating between them was killing me. Would you like to meet? Yes, please. That was so funny. Rose, don't worry about Dezu. It's fine. Thanks. That makes me feel not nervous at all. Warning, video loud. Okay. Video loud. Then hold on. Bubby!
Nice one, Repeat.
A dog?
Well, for now, it's north to Dayton Hold.
Is that?
Yuri, is this dog yours?
Yeah, he's my partner, Repeat.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Troy?
Nice to meet you, too. Did you actually understand what Repeat was saying?
No.
Yeah, I guess that was a stupid question.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Not Dosha.
All right.
Yeah!
Victory! Repeat? Repeat, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm, thanking Repeat.
Repeat? He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying until he accepts me.
I don't understand Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
He has a pipe.
Yeah.
Why does he have a
I guess
pipe?
dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Repeat doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estelise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
Aww, she wants to be friends with the dog so bad.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming
I want to play this game.
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that. Oh no! Repeat!
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time now! And they're famous for their terrible ferocity!
So then, Captain Carroll, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terrible...
Is that
ferocious
Troy
monster?
Baker?
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
I'll help too. Oh, and Repeat also.
Well then, how about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
It is?
Repeat's getting really good at handling items, don't you think? Yeah, but
I'm going to love
eat any
Zestiria.
gels that have been in a dog's mouth.
He said, come on, don't be like that. If things go bad, take it.
That's one big mouth he's... Wait a minute. Did he really say that? All I heard him do was bark.
Stick around long enough and you'll figure him out. Right, Rapide?
You look a little
I love
jealous,
him.
Rita. No way.
Repeat, that was awesome!
Repeat, that was wonderful.
We're just gonna watch this whole entire thing.
You could act a little more grateful, you know.
What are you looking at? Hey, dog, you keep away.
Huh? Rita, are you afraid of dogs?
Not at all. Mind your own business. No. Hey, Rita, I wanted to ask you about this. Oh, Repeat.
Repeat sure knows who he likes and who he doesn't.
That makes me so sad. Why doesn't he like her? Dog reasons. Oh, that means that we don't like. She's probably a bad guy in disguise. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Dogs always have good intuition. Let's go back down to the end. Pete is the game's resident tsundere. Yeah, that's why everyone always upset missing the repeat plushie in this game. Aww! I would be upset too.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
We've passed by that monolith like 5 times, Saray. And you just noticed it? One of the game's resident sons. Resident arts have a higher art. If you learn, for instance, Shadow Shock, the higher art, Shatterfang, you acquire the battle action, Greater Heights. This action, after starting, I think I've read this before.
Alright, I've got everything in order.
What are you making?
A family tree of Rolance's royal family. This is everything I know thus far.
You sure are dedicated.
Well, things like this are important.
Let's take this as an opportunity to reassess our situation.
All right, Nicleo, take the lead.
Listen up. To start off with, the late Emperor Doran had 3 sons, Leon, Conan, and Light. Leon and Conan are both sons of the late Empress. That is to say, they are Her Royal Highness's sons, but they both passed away.
Both of them?
Apparently there was some sort of power struggle, but I don't know the exact details.
But anyways, the one who took the throne was Emperor Light at a very young age.
An emperor born from a concubine. The Empress must have been unhappy.
Especially since she's supposedly rather ambitious. That's why she adopted her nephew, so she could involve him in the next struggle for succession of the throne.
And so now the secretary on the Emperor's side is standing off against her.
Boy, sounds like a lot of drama.
The secretary seems to be reputed as a person of great integrity, but...
Isn't the secretary the one who hired the scattered bones to murder the Empress?
That's what gets me. Why did Rose accept that request? The royal family of Rowlands is supposed to be her ultimate foe. It's highly likely she's just being used.
In the end, the only ones who will suffer in this power struggle are the citizens of Rowlands. Doesn't that mean anything to the Empress? Could there be reason behind the request of the secretary? I think Rose took the job to find that out for herself.
Like she always has?
Yeah,
Don't forget that we're already involved in this too.
I know. I'm glad you took the time to explain to us.
Then it was all worth it.
What in the Apothecary Diaries? Alright, now we have to go to Pendrago. We're gonna walk there. I got the field boss for this place, right? Oh no, I didn't.
What rid-
So big. Do you think we can defeat them?
You can't beat them if you half-ass it. If you're scared, just run away.
They are indeed strong, but we can win if we try. It'd be better to dodge their attacks than defend. Think you can do it?
I'm trying.
Defensive maneuvers! Ray of fire! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Appear, flames! Too close! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Burn! Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Smite the malevolence! Too close! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Vermilion Crescent! Offer your protection! Appear, flames!
Oh.
Appear, flames!
Okay, well, that's not working.
Burning shards! Purgatory of flame! Burn! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Oh, holy fountain! Vermilion Crescent! Vermilion Crescent! Burn! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Oh, holy fountain! Burn! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burning shards! Offer your protection! Burn! Too close! Burning shards! Purgatory of flame! Ready? Start it! Light the malevolence!
I don't feel so hot.
Resilient aid! I need a
Right,
hand!
okay.
Burn of fire! Holy water to heal our wounds! Retreat now! Offer your protection!
Okay.
Healing power! Oh, holy fountain! Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
So, how's Saray doing?
He's yet inexperienced, but he's got potential.
You're quite critical of him.
He just doesn't respond to my jokes like you do.
Didn't you mean his shepherd aptitude?
It wasn't going quite as how I wanted it to go. But thank you. Every time I tried to use just Saray, it wasn't doing what I had hoped. That's okay.
Weapons ready! Go forth! Feast the water!
Oh, that's new. I just got free reign.
It's over! Slice through air!
Damn, you have a lot of health.
Don't flag on the deck! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Blue flurry! Burst! Ocean flip! Open the floodgates! Here it goes! Here's the skies! Arrow squall! Aim and fire! Breakdown! No use for them! Go under! Say zero! Say zero! Blue flurry! Now's my chance! Sword of water! My bow is ahead! The vortex follows you! I'll handle it! Burst! Let's get him! Ocean flip! Blue flurry! Ocean flip! Rising burst! Open the floodgates! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Ready to come one! Trinity arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Here's the skies! Arrow squall! Burst! Ocean flip! Scumbag! Lightning struck out my chance! Burst! Breakdown! Lightning strike!
Attempting to escape. Enemies can escape?
So, thought you would win, did you? Fool.
Anyways, we just fought a zombie. Get free wins. Free wins. Do. I miss free run. Should probably read free run. I don't think I'd be able to handle reading free run. Oh no!
Savid!
Somehow I'm guessing this ain't a coincidence.
Just a word of friendly advice. Leave your opponent this time to me.
Don't mess with me, Zavid.
I'm not messing with you, especially not now. You can listen to me or not, your choice. But I'm handling this either way.
Like hell.
Fair enough, Dezel. But just so you know, there's 2 people left that I've still got a score to settle with. And I didn't save these last 2 shots of mine just to throw them away.
What are you even talking about?
Mickey boy, when a man says he means business, he means business. Don't ever forget that!
Oh, we have to fight you.
Now! Come at me!
It's on.
This is ridiculous!
For real!
Too late now. Here goes.
I'm not letting it happen. Like you interfere with my plans.
Gonna have to beat this ass first before you can say that.
Soren, I'm handling this. Don't you dare try to keep me out of here.
This is for you.
It's done.
You ready? You feel it? Check me out. Here I go. This is for you.
I need a hand.
Magnetic field. Geo stigma. You may feel it. Slight numbness.
Oh my god. Lila.
Abandon yourself, the truth is within!
Magnetic field. Geo stigma.
Be gone.
Geo shot. Shoot. High strike.
No escape.
Gale force. Windlass.
Ready?
Strike. Restrictor.
Just focus on back.
High strike. Concentrate.
Ready? No escape.
Just focus on back.
I need a hand.
You may feel it.
Keep your wits about you.
Too close. Here I go.
Burn. Burn away. Penetrating flame. Release my rhapsody. Burn. Burn away.
Geo stigma. Shoot.
Brilliant present. Burn away. Penetrating flame.
Shoot.
Burn. Burning shard. Pillars of flame. Burn. Burning shard. Pillars of flame. Appear, flames.
Geo shot.
Burn. Burn away. Penetrating flame. Burning shard.
High strike. High strike. Here I go.
Fuck.
I need a hand. Pillars of flame.
Constrictor. Shoot.
Good as dead.
Release my rhapsody. I need a hand.
We're heating up. Can you dig it?
Just focus on back.
Burn away. Pillars of flame. Appear.
Here I go. Geo shot.
Please let me block. I'm pressing the button to block.
You may feel a slight numbness. Pretty good. Geo stigma.
Brilliant present. Burning shards. Penetrating flame. Burn. Burn away. I'll strike you down.
Fuck.
Pillars of flame.
Gale force. Windlass.
Burn. Burn away. Pillars of flame. Brilliant present. Burning shards. Pillars of flame.
You're gonna get burned. You may feel a slight numbness. Gonna feel the burn. Magic radiant heat.
Rain of fire. Burning shards. Pillars of flame. Release it.
Here's a beat.
Uh-oh.
Can't end here.
Don't get clingy. We're just friends.
Oh.
Guess I...
If you want to try, sorry, he's strong with no pill bug. I'm also excited for the new season of Revenge. Sorry, hold on. I also think it's ridiculous to be blocked in every shot by a dog flesh. If you want to try something, press Y or hold R1 in the menu to adjust the battle camera to show me how to pay. Sorry, I'll get the I'll make repeat
You're a
small.
lot better at this than you used to be.
It's really silly.
Hey, if you can't stop this fool from killing the Hellions, then try using this. Its power can stop malevolence from binding with people.
Got it.
I'll give you my very last shot. You can pay me back later.
Why do this?
Hell if I know. Go on ahead. Zavid needs a nap.
That did feel... Wow, I didn't get anything out of that. Repeat or repeat.
This thing sure is weird.
Is that the thing Zavid gave you? He said that it's a tool that shoots out power.
Yeah, and that's how he gets power to oppose the malevolence.
So, if you shoot yourself, you gain more power. If you shoot someone with it, you sever their ties with the malevolence. So it's kind of like a bow that only fires arrows of pure energy. Is that it?
These bullets have that kind of power?
Presumably.
And this is the last one, huh?
Looks like it. Assuming we can't figure out how to make more.
How about we take it apart and see if we can...
No way.
I know. We probably wouldn't know how to put it back together if we did that.
We need to treat it with care. It's obviously valuable.
An arrow of force.
You can't have it. It's mine. Don't shoot game 1. Shoot in game 2. Oh my god. There, much more manageable. See, he's still my little puppy. It's like having a little minion in Final Fantasy 14. Mini P. There you go. He's still beautiful. He's just not the size of a horse anymore.
We'll have to wait for nightfall to sneak into the castle. Why don't we chill at the inn for a bit?
She made black stuff. Good job. I'm proud of you. These legs are little paper streamers. Yeah. Is she about as good at cooking as Yor is good at cooking? Where did Rose go? Oh, there she is. How are we going to sneak in there? You mind if we go check out the town before we head to the castle? If we're gonna sneak in, might as well scope the area out before we do. So sweet. And then, only then can we get down to business. You got it! Alright. Fine. Do you see anything, Rose? Do we get to defeat the Huns too? Let's get down to business. Defeat the Huns. Did they send daughters? What I asked. My friends and I, when we were tutors, would play this game where, okay. We played Disney songs and then we had to guess like the next verse or whatever. The next lyrics that came next. And it got to the point where I just stopped doing it to see if anyone else would get it, and then they'd look at me until I'd said the next lyrics. Because they didn't know it. Soft serve ice cream, let's go. Is that how you do karaoke? What is a karaoke though? Because I didn't really sing it. Because I didn't sing in front of them either. Oh, that's a lie. I sang in front of them a couple times. But not like
I prepared the bottles.
Nice. Not actually sing, just what the hell's going on? Hey man, I'm Pendos. It's not what I wanted to hear. So when are you going to karaoke with us? Never. They didn't get like me singing for very long. It was me like singing a thing for a second, and then I'd stop singing because I can't sing. There's a whole voice channel for it. Sure is. We can possibly want at this time of night. Listen, there's a meeting between the church and the knights going on in the castle tonight. You understand the tensions here? Get back to wherever it is you were staying before folks start suspecting you of sabotage, or worse. I'm doing something wrong here. Although I did say, I do believe I said this once, that if we ever do a sub-goal thing, that I would put a karaoke stream in there. I do remember promising that. Which is why we have not had a sub-goal. Ever. Would you like a hint? Am I even a little bit in the right spot, Patchy? Damn, subwords with no sub-goal. The only people who are in here are us. Have you visited the inn here? Yeah. But it won't let me go back into the inn. You're supposed to go to the front gate? Oh. Thank you, Patchy.
Well, if it ain't the boss.
Not
welcome,
you.
Welcome.
Lunar.
I'm sorry. The game expects me to try leaving. But it told me that I was to look in the town. Leave it. If we leave, we're not in the town anymore.
But you look like a hellion.
Oh dear, look at that face. You're scaring me, boss.
We don't have time to toy with the likes of you. Come on, I'll settle this right here and now.
What exquisite anger. It makes me so hungry. Here he comes.
So Rose knows who this guy is?
You mean it's just like with the Cardinal before?
Don't think about anything else until we beat it.
Got it.
Not worth with the scattered bones, remember? No. As far as Rose knows, this was one of her underlings. And was just a guy. He went off on his own though, because he took a hit on Alicia. Oh, because she didn't have the shepherd shot. The unfortunate thing about streaming is that sometimes I just miss pieces of information. And hope that I'll get it. It's been a while since we saw him. It's like the beginning of the game, no? Like the first day that we streamed was like one of the last times we saw him. Lady Lake, yeah. Hey, don't go after my friends. I'm the one who's punching you.
Ready? It's time. Howling blade. Be gone. He is Lunar.
He is Lunar. Shut up.
On instinct way too much.
Oh, did your instincts tell you that?
Damn it! Still not enough?
No, you suck.
End of the line, Lunar.
Now.
Got it.
Hey, what the fuck
What
was
is
that?
this feeling?
Watch out! There's someone else here.
Might you refrain from acting out of turn?
That voice. Shut up! Don't interfere with me.
Foolish, reckless fox. Your role was to lead them on, if you recall. If you act recklessly and provoke his anger, what will we do then?
Wait!
This wasn't the plan, but I'm flexible.
Whoa! What the?
Hey, hey. You remember when I said you sucked? I meant like one of you, not like 4.
Focus on defense.
You don't have very much health though.
Ready? Strike! Not yet! Ready? No escape! How's this? Ready? Fire!
Unknown type of hell.
Burn away! Predatory flame! Vermilion flame! Burning charge! Predatory flame! Burning charge! Predatory flame! Burning charge! Focus! Breakthrough! What a formidable opponent!
You'd better go after him, or you'll lose him, girl. Surely you won't let him get away with such a vile betrayal.
Then that so-called job offer.
It was a trap!
Damn it.
I mean, we knew that was gonna be a trap,
Quit
guys.
messing around and show yourself.
What's your hurry? Relax. This is just the opening act.
I'll relax when you're good and dead.
Dazzle, do you know whose voice that is?
How could I forget? That's who I've been after for so long.
What?
Haven't you noticed, Lila?
I have. There is no malevolence within this domain.
I just want to hear them
Meaning that
talk.
whoever's generating this isn't a Hellion.
What could this mean?
Okay. The way that it's gray reminds me of
found
something
this.
else.
Enough, all right? Come on! Let me out!
His will is not to be ignored. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Just whimper.
Lunar!
Yeah!
What is going on?
Rather productive for an opening act. What splendid anger you've shown me, girl. If it should blossom into hatred. Oh, but how happy he will be.
Who is she?
I've waited so long.
Indeed, the time is ripe for both of us.
Does your
Wait,
key
Dazzle!
open up?
She's not a Hellion!
Like I give a damn. You turn my friends into Hellions and drag the name of the Wind Riders through the mud?
What are you talking about, Dazzle?
Do you mean to say that the girl still doesn't know? Splendid. Oh, how splendid. The perfect scene has been set.
Jessel, no!
Let me go! This moment is what I've been living for!
Everyone stop! This whole thing is wrong! Saray, Dazzle, what's going on?
Dear, dear girl. Let me fill you in. In a desperate effort to preserve and continue the Wind Riders, who were his last concrete connection to his dead comrade,
This seraph abused your remarkable resonance to periodically commandeer your body, steering you all into the darkness, recreating the Wind Riders as an assassin's guild. Then, in his quest to kill a Hellion, he set his sights on the power of the Armatis, using you over and over as a vessel to enact his vengeance. It was all right, he thought.
It's
But
so
as
much
to
worse
avenge
than
his
we
friend,
thought.
I do wonder if you agree.
That's right. And to take my revenge against you, I would do it all again in a heartbeat!
That's enough, creepy little girl, for now.
Yeah, there's something wrong about all of this.
Let's get out of here! I think not. She became a Hellion? Why? If words alone won't make you remember. Well, like I said, I'm flexible.
So, you show your true colors at last.
Ew.
Dang it! Defensive maneuver!
You have a lot of health. And you're at level 50? Oh, it's over. Alright, the thing everyone's been hiding from Rose. Are we sure we thought that was a good idea, guys? Rose been consumed by the darkness. She's heartless.
I'm gonna kill you. That's the only reason I live.
Oh, how lost you are in the delusion of self-affirmation.
What are you saying?
Oh shit.
It's quite pitiful, really. Though I do understand how you got like this.
Are you just stuck in one spot?
Ocean Flex! Blue Flurry! Ocean Flex! Blue Flurry!
Think hard. What was it that you truly desired?
Shut up.
Back then, how and why did you lose your friend? After killing a Hellion, what happens to its malevolence? Are you really so sure you want this to be your vengeance?
Shut up!
Ocean Flex! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Yeah! Ready? Darkness Nova! Vermilion Quest!
Try and remember. Was it by my doing that you lost your friend? Why is it you're so attached to the Wind Riders? What is it you're truly after?
I've had enough of your crap!
My, you really are lost, aren't you? How poignant.
Lila, get ready to purify her!
Not this time. I'm gonna kill her!
Dizzle!
Hey! No, I'm not. No.
What?
You mustn't! There's no other way.
If anything happens to Rose,
He's broken the pact?
Dazzle!
you guys didn't expect him to break the pack? Come on now.
Tisk, tisk. I can't let you do that.
What? But why?
Saray, this isn't the time!
All right.
What the fuck is happening?
Again, I can manipulate the senses of others, deceive them through illusion. So when it looked like you'd suddenly turned into a Hellion... Precisely. Though for the record, the Hellion was real.
Yeah, well, it was a very bad Hellion. We just stuck in one spot, and if I just...
Lila, use the authority of the Prime Lord to stop Dazzle.
I can't. The Sublord has broken the pact.
Can that even be done?
Not usually. It can't be done from the Sublord's side. My, this is getting interesting.
Tell me what it is you're after.
There is something you should know, Shepard.
What?
Let me show you exactly what mischief your Seraph friend has wrought.
Huh?
Ready? Too close. It's time. Howling Blade.
All he did was merely give his blessing. That's all. But not every blessing of the Seraphim is one that brings fortune to the people.
Finally.
Dezel, if you get Rose killed, I'm gonna be so pissed off. There's no chance.
I really enjoy traveling with them. We're so lucky.
Yeah, I'm truly grateful.
Oh, look, he's trying to look like his brother.
And of course, I want to bring the Wind Riders under Rolance's wing. You're the greatest in the land.
But engagement to you, Prince Conan? It's like a dream.
Huh?
I'm sorry to see our journey end, but all's well that ends well.
No.
Huh?
I don't want this to end.
Don't let up out there. Go!
Prince Conan, the captain is missing!
Get away from her right now!
Who are you to order me around?
He's already a Hellion.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
You all smell so delicious. It's driving me wild.
How could he have completely turned into a Hellion in such a short amount of time?
Your Highness, what is this nonsense about us killing the first Imperial Prince?
Guards! The traitor scum are here!
What the fuck is happening?
A trap, huh? You sick lunatic.
How can this be? It appears that Brad, the leader of the Wind Riders, has murdered the prince. He is already in custody of the Pendrago City Guard. All other Wind Riders are likewise under arrest.
Understand? It's all because Prince Conan became a Hellion, and at the urging of his Hellion greed, he sought to eliminate all hindrances. And by now, I imagine that you've already guessed what made him a Hellion. Have you not? Him.
I might be willing to pardon you, at least, if you'll agree to be mine.
What?
Oh, come now. You'd be the kept woman of the heir to the throne! A greater honor does not exist.
Why you?
Come on!
Behold, this is the fruit of your blessing. Do you have any idea what people call those with this kind of power? Angels of death.
It was all my fault? All my fault.
Looks like someone finally remembers his past.
You mother... You...
Rose! Jezel! Move it!
Oh no.
And now the real fun starts, Shepard. Pay close attention.
No, stop! I should have taken the stupidest ass mask off him. before I got here.
Rose.
You,
Don't move. Got it?
I couldn't be the shepherd. I'd be so pissed off.
Why, you?
You mustn't! Rose is horribly wounded. Even if you purify the malevolence, she doesn't have the strength to handle the burden. You mustn't attack now. Rose will...
If we don't do anything, Rose will become a Hellion.
Except her wounds will kill her even before that happens. A shepherd is faced with difficult choices sometimes. Isn't that right? Better decide quickly, shepherd. Your darling comedian doesn't have long. Silence!
What am I supposed to decide? I don't know what to decide. I don't want to decide anything.
Hold it, Soray. Get back for a moment. I have a plan.
What?
You better make this right. This is your fault.
Oh, Shepherd, do quit your desperate flailing about. You risk making a mess of the grand stage I spent all this time preparing.
Soray. Listen.
Dezel, don't push yourself.
Just listen to me. We have to sever the bond between Rose and the Hellion.
Even for the shepherd, that would be nothing short of a miracle.
It's impossible.
Soray. Hand me that thing you cut from Savid. It can fire strength itself, right? Then I shall be that strength. I shall be your attack.
No, I don't think I should trust you with that.
Even as he is absorbed into the Hellion, he'll become an attack with a will of its own. He'll find the bond between Rose and the Hellion and sever it without hurting her body.
But that's just suicide!
If I can summon up the last reserves of my strength and merge them with the power stored in this one remaining bullet, I can stay myself long enough to break the bond while leaving Rose untouched. Soray, neither Rose nor I can afford to waste any more time. You understand, don't you?
Jessel? No!
Counting on you. Don't mess this up.
Not this time! Dragon, feel my wings!
Rose, I'm so sorry. It was me. I caused you, the Wind Riders, everyone to suffer. It's all my fault.
That's what was bugging you? I suppose from the outside it looked like we were suffering. But as far as I'm concerned, these have been the happiest years of my life. 5 years ago, when everything went pear-shaped, we could have been tossed to the winds. But instead, we got to travel again together as the scattered bones and the sparrow feathers. I was so happy. In fact, I'm grateful to you. Really. Hey, come on. There's gotta be more you want to say.
I'm useless. In the end, I wasn't good for a damn thing. But I can say I did one thing right. Just one. And that one right thing made everything else worthwhile. I'm eternally grateful to you too, Rose. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell Saray and the others that it wasn't all bad. Romping around those ruins with all those nutballs.
I will.
And if they get bummed out about this, tell them, hey, I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. And then, give him a good kick in the ass for me.
Yeah.
Good luck out there. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Rose!
Oh, thank goodness.
So, how does it feel? What do you think, Shepherd? To be as infatuated with someone as he once was? Is it not right that Seraphim, whose blessings only cause misfortune, should not be allowed to exist? Was not his very existence evil to the core and deserving of extermination?
What?
Lies!
You've got quite a bark, girl. Those are some plucky words from one who once sought to kill the shepherd for the same reasons.
Who are you anyway?
I am Simone. Like him, a wretched, pitiable seraph, burdened with countless sins. And now, Exeunt.
Wait!
I suggest you make time to grieve.
I told everyone to meet here tomorrow morning. Sometimes it's best to be alone for a while.
Thanks, Mikleo.
Saray, don't worry about it too much. I need a bit of a walk myself.
Okay. Rose should have gotten at least a punch in. Deza's character was worth keeping Rose, in my opinion. Oh yeah. I think Rose should have been a little more upset about learning certain things. Like, yeah, probably. I guess she's like a good person, but what he did was so yikes. Like, it was even worse than we expected it to be. The idea that we got from from Edna when we first encountered him. Okay, it's not good. Do you believe most dude bros who played this game thought Dez was the best? I would believe that. Completely missing the point of what he did wrong. Which is another reason why I feel like Rose should have been a lot more upset. Cause I'm not saying that the game is necessarily saying that he's completely absolved of like all the things that he did wrong, but it does feel like they're like, well, he sacrificed himself for her, so it kind of makes it better. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't make it better. I personally hate when stories end up doing that without completely like trying first to have this kind of like, I see what I'm doing wrong and I'm trying to fix that. Like, the sacrifice means nothing to me then. I'm gonna be completely for real. Like, it's just like, oh, I'm going to do all this bad stuff to you in my, like, because it helps me. But, you know, I'm gonna do this one thing for you. And that should make everything better because I die because of it. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. She has, like, you're lucky Rose forgave you in some capacity because, to be honest, she had no reason to forgive you at all. Even if you're sacrificing yourself. Like, that's not how it works. You went up until the last second being selfish as ever and not seeing what you did wrong. And you still really didn't really see what was wrong. You just felt like you had to apologize. Hard to see why he would be rid of guilt if he was actually going against his own morals. Yeah, but it's just more conflict here would have been better. Going to love Vesperia and Berseria. Awesome. They're really so selfish. He's running away to avoid dealing with the fallout too. He could have addressed all this sooner. 100%. Death as redemption can work in certain contexts. Doesn't really work here for me. Yeah, like I said, like, I think it's done well in some cases, but usually you have like that. You see the turning point. And here you don't see a turning point with Dezel, like, at all. Even though he knows what he's doing is wrong, he said, I would not change a thing. Like, he would go back and he'd do the same thing over to Rose. That's not redemption. That's just him being like, oh, well, I feel bad, you know. Great, I'm sorry you feel bad. How does that help Rose at all? Dealing with what you did to her. I don't know. It's one of those things. Death as redemption is good when it isn't predicted on being a totally creepy dickhead. I just feel like there should be build up. Or have this, I don't know. It doesn't feel good. Weird part is, as much as he claims to care about Rose and her guild, he completely disregards her wants and agency and never does anything to make up for it. Yeah. Ever. Up until the last moment. Like, he was so enthralled with, like, what he wanted that he took her over. Didn't think about how this could potentially hurt her, gets her hurt, and only then does he actually do anything. Because he has no other choice other than to like, he literally has no other choice other than to actually help her. Even in the last moment, it was just to make himself feel better. I don't believe that Rose forgave him in the moment because she's so overwhelmed learning all this. She's not sure what to do in the confusion beyond let it go. I think that's it. I can't... Yeah, I just don't... I just think it sucks. I think that not like the writing, maybe not like, you know, but I just think that this point where I'm supposed to be feeling something for Dazzle right now. I'm getting this idea from the game at least that I'm supposed to be feeling bad for Dazzle. And in a way I do, because it does suck, of course. I understand the guilt and feeling of, like, all that kind of stuff. Like a family member, especially if it's your brother. But Jesus Christ. Like, he's not... I'm not about to go and do shit to another person like he did to Rose because I need revenge over whatever. Like, it's stupid. That he doesn't... It's not fixed. Maybe I missed a lot of inter-party interactions, but I don't feel a whole lot for Dazzle. Dazzle cared about animals. and bugs. More than he cared about people. I think we're supposed to get this, like, idea that he cares about things, but he doesn't care about people. He doesn't care about Rose. Not really. He says he does, but it's never shown. This is the low point of this game, because they could have had a really interesting discussion here about revenge and using others for your own benefit. For saving everyone. But it's brushed under the rug to avoid the complex issues. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Because they could have done so much with him. If they had brought up the fact that he was using Rose by the time, like, we've known this. I think... Because now I find it problematic that Rose doesn't find problems with the fact that she knows that we've known since basically we recruited them that he's been doing this. Well, if you had confronted it to begin with, we could have had this journey of them, like, going through this aspect. Patchy. If anything, I do like this moment for Rose, because it does reinforce the Rose is Rose idea. That she doesn't second guess her actions in past. As far as Dazzle goes, I'll be real honest, when I played this game, this was a real laughing at a funeral moment for me, which took me out of the narrative for a bit. Because the game so clearly wants you to feel bad, with the sad music and the characters clearly in mourning. But I was like, bye, don't let the door hit you on the way out. And now I'm thinking of Persona 5 again. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Silver. I think it showcases how much... I think it's really funny, because I think it showcases how much Rose actually cares for people, despite saying, like, what she does in terms of, like, or just her attitude, general attitude around certain things. Like, it's so clear that she cares about her friends and the people that are taking care of her, versus how much Dazzle says he cares about Rose, and it's shown not at all how much he cares about her. He just sucks. He's a horrible, horrible person. I think that it's good for Rose, it's bad for... It doesn't get Dazzle any better. Dazzle just comes off as a judgmental hypocrite. Yeah, like... Yeah, I don't know. I agree. I agree with what everyone's saying. But especially that. For Rose, it's fine. Like, it just showcased how much she cares. For Dazzle, it's just, I don't care. I don't care that you died. I'm sorry. I will miss Winstep. Did you die with all my gear on you? That's why Zavid is the superior wind seraph, because he's straightforward about everything. Yeah. He's the... Yeah, as you know who Zavid reminds me of, though, Patchy? He reminds me of Roche. And that's why I'm kind of like, man, why are we fighting you again? But I don't care. I'm just like, he's funny on it. To be honest with you, I don't get him, but he's there. He lives for the battle. He just reminds me so much of Roche. Sometimes death is a mercy. Honestly, I think that if the intention is to make us feel better for Dezel, it would make sense to give us more of a reason to be sensitized to his actions, considering the writing in the rest of the game. Don't think we really are supposed to feel bad for him. We're still supposed to feel bad for Rose, sure. However, I think we were supposed to see this as bittersweet, but I still can't see it as bittersweet. Yeah, the person that's brought harm to Rose is gone, but the person that Rose is closest with right now is gone, which is probably why she immediately forgives him. And we could go into, the delicate matters of how that is very... It's so much the case of what happens in real life, where someone very close to you is can very easily just, betray your trust in some way. And especially if that's, someone you've known for so long. Or just, have placed your trust in them. And this is the person you trust the most in the world. And you're like... It rocks you to a point where sometimes you're like, I can't think about that. And so, instead of that, you fix it for yourself. I don't think the game is very effective at striking the correct tone for this moment. I have to agree. You know who Dezel reminds me of? Korra's uncle in Legend of Korra. Down to how fandom blamed Korra for what happened rather than... Sounds correct to me. Sounds... Yes. Actually, that's a very good comparison. Comparing him to Unalaq. The bitterness comes from seeing Rose be hurt over and over, and still give in to that trauma response. The sweetness comes from knowing that the trauma no longer has to continue. She can have real friends that actually care about her, and put her wants and agency first. They're not about to go and try to manipulate her in some kind of way. I think the thing is, I'm not even shocked that he did what he did. I get, maybe in the moment I was. I think I was more mad, though. I was like, you better not do anything to Rose, or I will be pissed off. I will throw this game out. If you don't make it up to her in some way, you don't get her out of this. He's not acting particularly out of character. His character just sucks. Yeah, no, it made complete sense that he ended up doing what he did. It was just wow, you knew this from the start. Yep, I sure did, asshole. Anyways, I need to go sell his card that I got. Not the asterisk. The asterisk for an ass. Yeah. Like I said, we talked about this when we were starting to get to know him. I know Barry was hoping for a redemption arc. And you remember me saying, I have, no faith in a redemption arc, at all. Yeah, I hate being right about things. I was wondering how you all felt about that, though, when I was going through that. Worst part of this is Tales games have had the asshole or vengeance-driven party member before, and they're handled so much better. So this has to be intentional. That's weird then. Maybe they're just trying something different. But I like this music. The music's good. I think it makes sense that our party members are upset because they're good people. And they've gone on this journey with him and explored stuff and had fun in a way. But considering how much devs like Rose, unlikely. Do the devs like Rose? Then why do you do this? I think good people would feel empathy for the girl getting puppeted around a bunch more than the puppeteer. I would hope so, but you know. That's exactly why I think it's supposed to make us feel more for Rose and being a victim of so much trauma. But also not being able to handle that in the moment by forgiving the person that has only ever hurt her to get what he wants. I can definitely see it as that. I just think how they frame it is so weird. Trauma sucks and it doesn't always end well. No, for sure. Like I said, I think it does good for at least bringing up a conversation about that, but I'm not sure they handled it in a way that they're purposely showcasing that. Like, Patchy says it's intentional, the way that they do things. But this, the way it's framed, the way that Dazzle is framed in this moment just feels like we're supposed to feel bad for him. I just think the writing and the pacing of the revelations could have been tighter. Yeah. I think if they brought this up not at like the last moment and we got to like talk about it, maybe I feel a little bit different about how it's going. But at the moment I'm just like, oh, they really want me to like, it feels like, I understand it is probably meant to be bittersweet, but right now it feels like they're trying to get me to be like, oh, doesn't it suck what happened to Dezel? And I'm like, doesn't it suck what happened to Rose? Like, I don't know. Didn't want to send him to send to heaven. I wanted him to get torn apart by that monster. Relations, type writing? Ain't no way. I don't know, the whole scene was me thinking about how Dezel was never justified. I don't think they're justifying his actions, but I don't feel like they're reprimanding him for it either. Like, he's dying, which is a consequence. But I don't know. want him to turn into a dragon so he can feel what it's like to have your agency taken away. Patchy's out for blood. That's all. They ask you to accept a lot of twists in a very chaotic short scene with much more being said by characters that the narrative just expects you to take at face value. Patchy, that would have been so much more interesting. I think I didn't read on that. The fact that a lot of it is in an unkillable mid-boss fight dialogue. Yeah, that was weird too. Like, we've had plot during fights, and that's why I was like, this is a weird boss going on right now. I understand that it needed to be, like, come to a head with this girl that he's been looking for the entire time, but the superior revenge-driven characters. This feels like we need to wrap this up and get to the next plot point. That's unfortunate. Because I feel like they could have done some interesting stuff with him. But in this moment, I feel like if you give Rose time to think about what's going on, she's gonna have a lot of feelings about what's happening. Rose would be pissed. Yeah, like, you kept this from me on our side, you know. You used me. And instead of, like, it's, again, that act of, like, I understand it could be a trauma response, but it's also just taking her agency away of being able to, like, have any kind of negative feelings about what's going on with her. Because she doesn't have the time to. The dragon thing has already been set up as kind of the worst thing that could ever happen to Seraph. And instead, Dezel gets to die and not face the fallout of his actions. I don't know. I think this part of the game is upsetting. I've liked so much about this game so far. I think Dezel is going to be one of those things that I've mentioned this before, that I probably forget about by the time I end it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this was a good game. Zestiria, I really love those characters. And then someone mentions Dezel, I'm like, who? I just forget that he existed. Especially when they built up the whole thing that he was using Rose as a vessel to avoid turning into a dragon, because he was full of malevolence. Would have been in character dev for Saray too, to put down a former party member. Oh, I hate when okay, I said I hate the other thing, but that not a bad way. When I say I hate having to do that, because it hurts, not because it's bad, because it's good. I hate having to deal with that emotionally. I hate that this is a writing point of view. That putting me through that sucks, but I love it. It's like when someone asks you about OG Walmart in Final Fantasy VII, and you just, it's so bad. It's not good. I love so much about the original Final Fantasy VII. That said, it is so 90s and so problematic in so many different ways. It is aged considerably. Which is why I'm like, I think Remake is just better on characterization and just general how they deal with things. Oh boy. But yeah, it is gonna be like that, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like we should talk to some peoples. We'll see how they deal with this. we'll see how they deal with this. Because at the moment, it feels like we're supposed to feel a certain way. Maybe they'll feel differently.
Dezel's death, his shameful acts, and the things Simone said. Perhaps they're all things the Shepherd has to accept in order to quell the Lord of Calamity.
I'm just not sure how to feel about it all.
I was thinking you should quit.
What?
Just hear me out. I used to think that when the Shepherd was getting crushed and overwhelmed by his duty or by his destiny, that it was something that you could just up and quit. Until yesterday, that is. Things are different now.
For Dezel's sake, if nothing else, I want to find the answers.
That's right. It isn't even some feeling of obligation so much as I just want to know, in the hope that we won't make the same mistakes again. So that's why I no longer think you should quit.
We definitely have to find some answers.
Right. And it isn't just the Shepherd's duty either. This journey is something we, all of us, need to own.
That's true. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. I just said how I truly feel.
Okay. It's also 2016 with a 5-year dev cycle. It was probably started being written in 2011, so a product of the era that wasn't entirely sure how to write female characters or LGBTQ characters. It does a lot well, and a lot not so well. Growing pains. Growing pains. Meebo, you're studying mixed message. It's one of those things where it's like, you're gonna have games that are a product of their time, but there's also like pushing the envelope in a way that was meant to be positive. But pushing the envelope also comes with making mistakes and not getting things quite right, especially when we've had all this time now. Like that's 10 years ago. Nearly, or well, if it's been, it was over 10 years ago if it was written in 2011. So we've had a lot of time to like improve on how that works now. There's still a lot to be looked at, you know, in terms of how games deal with certain things still, but yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, this really sucks. When was it written? And how were they trying? So, if that's the case, like that's the era when Bayonetta was considered the ultimate female power fantasy, and now we have Bayo 3 idealizing head ships. No, I heard about that. I did hear about that. Bayonetta 3? Is it that bad? Jeez. So I could, not that I, Aaron, I hope I wasn't trying to like, I was totally understanding what you're saying. And I'm not like, I completely disagree. And it could totally be that, what you think the situation is, especially if they're trying to handle it that way. It's just from a personal standpoint. I'm like, I don't know if they did it. Discourse is part of what I love about having friends. Okay. I didn't want to, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. No one liked Bayonetta 3? Was it that bad? I knew about them taking out like the gayness, which is pretty bad. Very bad, actually. But you're making it sound like it wasn't even fun. Bayonetta had a whole girlfriend in the first 2 games. My brother really liked Bayonetta. My brother played Bayonetta, the first one, got obsessed, had her as his main in Smash. And then he played like halfway through Bayonetta 2 and he got stuck. And then when he tried to play it again, he's like, I don't remember any of the controls. And he had already pre-ordered Bayonetta 3, and he forgot to cancel the pre-order, so he ended up with Bayonetta 3, and I remember him getting it, going, oh shit. The thing I know about Bayonetta is from a person I know in college who thinks of her and Tifa as his... Yeah, all you have to do is, yeah, greatest male gaze icons, and so I have avoided both Bayonetta and Final Fantasy VII for a while. That's super valid. It's really unfortunate how people view both of them. I saw someone made a mod. Someone made a mod and claimed, I'm putting the specs on Tifa, the OG specs on Tifa, and you watch it and it's just the most gooner shit ever. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Get that shit off my feed. Ugh. How people treat female characters in video games and people in real life, you know. Because a lot of times you can you can kind of discern how they would treat normal women. Her ending up with the dude she ends up with doesn't come out of literally nowhere, but is handled in 3 in like the worst way possible. Ugh. Oh, it's awful. I do not want to go near the Final Fantasy VII mods. The Rebirth mods. I skip as much as possible. The only one that I have enjoyed so far is the one that turns Aerith into Rapunzel. I think that's really cute. And everything else I look at and I say, why are we doing this? Ugh. Let's keep going. Our journey to find our answers is not over yet. Like, Bayonetta was in fact designed by a woman to be attractive but powerful, but it's still made with male gaze in mind. So we have a character embracing her sexuality, but also it's framed for a man sexualizing her at the same time, and it drives me up the wall. Well, that does not sell Bayonetta to me at all. Where's the... The most I know about Bayonetta is Nixie Puff played Bayonetta. And so... Is there a way I should do this? I feel like if I open up the inn, the rest of the stars are gonna go away, and I don't want them to. It's my Tifa paradox, because she's forced to run around in a bra and a miniskirt, and I know that's what half the Gooners focus on, rather than her actual character. In last. Okay, good. Sounds good. Talk to everyone in the plaza. Then church. Then go to the inn. Okay. Where is everyone in the plaza? Someone over here? Gives me so much ick. I'm gonna go up the stairs. Heading that way sounds like it's dangerous. Edna.
Our friend, the creepy little girl. She said she was burdened with sins.
Right. And she also said that the shepherd must know the truth of Seraphim, who carry such sorrowful burdens.
Of those whose mere existence means human suffering. Sometimes death can be a release. If just by living, one causes terrible things to happen, then death would be...
Edna, stop right there!
I'm not talking about Dazzle, you idiot.
You shouldn't be saying that about your brother either!
So what if I did? They're just words. It's probably nothing you haven't heard before anyway.
I still don't like it. I don't want to hear it right now.
Oh. Then there's nothing to discuss.
Yeah.
Saray. All I was really trying to say is that I think Dazzle was saved in a way. I chose my words poorly, and it was wrong of me. I apologize.
Thank you, Edna.
Don't mention it.
Okay. Being a heterosexual dude does make me very embarrassed sometimes. Sorry. Just, you know, the gaming community sounds like a single night is far too short to sort out all that I feel. Lila. What are you looking at?
Lila, what are you doing?
Oh, this?
That's incredible! How'd you do that?
Making paper crafts like this really takes the edge off for me. I forget about all my cares, and it's like I just enter my own little world.
I see.
Saray, you've got to stop carrying the burden all by yourself.
I think this one's gonna be tough, even if I share the burden. I find myself wondering, was there anything else I could have done? Should we have talked it over first? I just start thinking about things.
Moments of reflection are good for the spirit, Saray, but regrets solve nothing.
What's this?
Humans have a custom. Sometimes they send a paper boat down a river imbued with a remembrance of their lost one, so that it may reach them. Since Dazzle was a wind seraph, I thought maybe a bird that soars through the air would be more fitting. Now, Saray, let's send it off.
I'm sure it reached him. Lila.
Yes?
Thank you. But you mustn't try to carry the burden all by yourself either.
I'll be quite fine. There's no need to worry.
I worry about you a lot, actually.
I'm going to stay up here for a while. The wind feels comforting.
All right then. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. I too have a ways to go.
This game sucks. Imagine a character taking on a huge burden and trying to deal with it all of a sudden. Wow, what do you mean? I don't know any characters like that. Lila continues to be the best. She really is. I love her. I'm pretty sure she's my favorite character in this game so far. I did think, okay, momentarily, I was like, wow, this is really beautiful. But when the bird went down, I was like, it'd be really funny if it hit Mikli on the head. Please let me stay here for just a while longer. Hooray! Landing Striplio. Alright, in last, so that means we have to go over here. I take it back. No more shepherd. It's getting late. Maybe we should rest up. Rest. Let's explore the city a little longer. Okay then. Repeat Leo. Landing strip Leo. This is getting very chaotic. Is there anyone over here? Where's Rose? In the inn? Shrine Church. Ah. Thank you. I could have just gone. I went and did like a long way. Zavid!
Hey, Shepard. Tell me something. How was Dezel in his last moments?
He was smiling.
So, he was he? I guess he got his wish after all.
Zavid, you knew Dezel, didn't you?
Sort of. There was a time my comrades and I saved him, and he was just a little rascal.
Oh. Is that why your fighting styles are so similar?
Yep. He learned by copying me. And yet, I don't think he even remembered who I was. That fellow tossed everything away, even his memories. But if something gets thrown away, you just gotta find it again. And you found it for him, didn't you?
Hey, are you trying to comfort me, Zavid?
You bet I am. You're gonna be my all-important vessel pretty soon. Can't have you getting all malevolent on me.
Huh?
And on that note, I think I'll go talk to Lila about that Sublord Pact.
You gotta be kidding me!
Well, I can't exterminate the Hellions all by myself anymore, can I? And besides, if I tag along with you, I can collect your debt to me whenever I like.
You can't just decide something like that!
Oops, I did. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Sheps.
That lousy...
Oh, he's lousy. At least he's forward with it. Sheps.
Saray.
Huh?
Back there, I spoke with Dezel during his last moments. And when I saw him then, I remembered something that I'd forgotten long ago. I had met him before, when I was really little. I realized he'd probably been protecting me ever since, my whole life.
Rose, Dezel didn't want you to know that. He said he wanted you to live believing you'd come this far by your strength alone.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he wanted. But I actually wish he'd just straight up told me. Without knowing, I was a jerk. Self-absorbed and totally ungrateful to him.
No! No! No!
From now on, you gotta tell me these things, alright?
Right. This is actually a load off my mind. I was worried you'd be, devastated.
Yeah, I don't know. A whole lot of things happened all at once. And somehow it doesn't feel like I'll never see him again. And the garbage that crazy Simone chick was spouting, I think it says more about her problems than anything else.
Rose, you're my hero.
Truly, jeez.
Oh, I just don't like to think too much. Anyway, Saray, you get some good rest.
I will.
You are not the selfish jerk. That is the opposite. The opposite, Rose. You're supposed to. He's the selfish jerk. Because Saray's sensitive right now. He's not really feeling the flippant attitude the same way he didn't like Edna's words. It's fair. Yay, trauma. Saray, please. This is unfortunate. Saray, I think it's time you got some sleep. Okay. Did I go up to everybody? Edna, McLeo. Yeah. I think it's time to go to an inn. What does it say? I can quick save from here. That's cheating! Am I missing anything else, Patchy, before I go and rest it in? You good? Okay, cool.
Morning, Saray. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
You don't look like it.
Yo, Saray!
Oh, Zavid. You're still here.
Ouch! Lila, is he always this cold?
Well, it looks like everyone's here. Care to explain why you wish to enter the Sublord Pact?
No problemo. My goal is directly connected to the Shepherd's journey.
Your goal? Oh yeah, you said there were people you had to settle the score with.
Right. One of them being Little Miss Edna's older brother. And the other? Mautellus.
Mautellus of the Five Lords?
The entire Glenwood continent is supposed to be under his protection, right? Except our baby boy toddled off somewhere, and right at that exact time, the Lord of Calamity shows up. Isn't that funny?
It can't be.
I didn't think it could be either. At first.
But if Mautellus really did become a Hellion and bind with Heldolf...
We'll need to confirm that's what happened.
And the only way to do that is to approach him directly.
Maybe, but we need to be able to stand against Heldolf's domain, or we're sunk.
And that's where I come in. If you'll let me fill the Dezel-shaped hole in your group, together we should be strong enough.
Do I have to do the Wind Temple again?
How about it? It's in all our best interests, right?
What do you believe we should do?
Saray. No. What were we talking about again?
Hey, can I have the floor?
Huh?
Hey! I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe!
That's what he said.
Oh, and he asked me to kick your ass a little too while I was at it. And then I told him
Oh god, it's
I'd
bad.
do my best out there.
Can someone hug her? Do it right now.
That's why I'm damn well gonna do my best out there. Why am I crying like this?
Rose.
He was really glad he got to travel with all of you. And I didn't even notice. But in the end, he was smiling. If only I talked with him more.
He wouldn't tell you a damn thing.
Oh, forget it. I'm done.
Thank you for delivering his message to us. He was a kind watchdog up until the very end.
No, he was not.
Guess you'll be okay from now on. Oh, Rose.
I'm okay. Are you okay?
All right, let's go.
Hold your horses. Don't I get a pack thingy?
Oh.
This was not dealt with well.
Alrighty. So, now what
Or
do we
at
do?
all.
Just as planned. We're heading to Glavend Basin.
Since it's the place where we first met Heldolf.
Glavend Basin, huh? Here we go.
Rose, about what happened, the last thing I need is to be to be pitied. Piled? Jesus. I didn't see the thingy thing. I don't know. Just, last thing I need is to be pitied. I'm fine, really. Right as rain. I'm so sorry, Rose. We need to keep to the mission. Nothing has changed. For you or for me, Saray. Jesus Christ. We need to hunt down Heldolf again. All the more so if he's really connected to Mount Tellus. Let's start with the Glavend Basin first. Like our original plan. We can work from there. Okay. No redos? Sick. The internal battle I'm fighting right now between staying Soggy Sublord Enjoyer or changing to Nikki Sublord Enjoyer. I'm more the former, but the potential chaos and confusion the second could cause is very tempting. Do you like Sabi? He's also kind of the worst for what he did to me. That's a good stopping point. Yeah, we're gonna stop right here. We'll save. What? There's a skit. Hold on. We'll do the skit and then we'll save and then we'll call it a day.
You said you'd fill in for Dezel, right?
A man never goes back on his word. Well, unless it's with the ladies.
But can you really do it?
Oh ho ho! You doubt me, huh? Come on, you've seen what I can do.
Yeah, but only because you practically forced it on us.
I said I was sorry. Jeez.
You know I
We
kicked
get
your
how strong
ass
you are,
like 3 times.
But what about the spiritual power of wind? You don't have to go back and get it?
Not to worry. The shepherd takes those spiritual powers into his being. So there's nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Especially not with an able and handsome wind seraph like me.
All right then.
I won't let you down.
I'll see to it you don't.
I'm a little surprised. You're quite knowledgeable about spiritual powers and shepherds.
Well, I am a well-experienced grown-ass man after all. You know you can always count on me.
Somehow I'm not so sure that I can.
Zavid just wants to fit in. Well, what would you say, Zavid? You know, I don't know anymore.
I know this is real sudden, but there's something I want to ask y'all so I can fit in a little better. Tell me your weaknesses.
Okay.
Why would we tell you something like that?
Hey now, that's cold, Mick boy. I'll tell you mine to make it fair. On days when the temperature is low, I get cold.
Why don't you wear a shirt?
Because you don't wear any clothes.
Oh, I see how it is. You want something juicier? Let me tell you something. If a girl starts crying, there's nothing I won't do for her.
Didn't need to know that, thanks.
You guys are tough customers. All right, try this one on for size. I'm strong against earth, but weak against fire.
We knew that.
That's no good either. Well, then here's a juicy tidbit that'll rock your world. As far as I can tell, from the waist up, Lila is...
This isn't even about weaknesses anymore.
Looks like you're fitting in just fine, I'd say.
Yeah. Shut up, please. There's another one. Great. I think Lila should be able to hit him in the face.
Hey, Zavid. I want to ask you about something you mentioned.
Oh, Is this your response to my love confession?
Don't try and weasel your way out of this. You said there was something you had to settle with my brother.
That's all there is to it, really. There's just something between us we need to settle.
And that something is?
I told him, please let me marry your little sister, and he punched me.
Don't lie.
Oh, come on, he'd totally do something like that.
Fine, don't tell me then.
No wonder he's worried about her all the time.
So what's this really about?
Did Edna's brother ask a favor from you or something like that?
Who wants to know?
Does it have something to do with the oath?
Nah, it's not that big of a deal. But even so, a promise between men is just as sacred.
He keeps going. Zavid said, I like yapping. He sure does. Look at it. Aww! Cuties.
It all might be too much for mere humans to bear.
I shouldn't have taken them along. Oh, it's so useless to say that now.
They could have stayed home in their rooms if they didn't want to deal with it. They went out of their own accord.
Yeah, and I don't think either of them expect or want anyone to take responsibility for their being dragged into this.
Both of them seem so used to living with the Seraphim. Wonder if they were always like this.
Soraya and I were raised together ever since we were just babies.
There was a time when you were a baby?
That's rude.
My bad, my bad. I'm sure you were a sweet, well-behaved little guy back in your day.
Too bad I'm not like that anymore, huh?
Keeps going. You can lie to women. You have to hold a secret between men sacred. I don't like this guy.
You know, there's something I've been wondering.
Yeah, what?
You're an Earth Seraph, right? So why do you use an umbrella for a weapon? Isn't that more like a water element?
I guess I can tell you. Ready to have your mind blown? I'm using it precisely because I'm an Earth Seraph.
Huh?
You know about the dominant relationships among the elements. Earth, water, fire, and wind, right? Earth is stronger than water. Meaning that especially when using seraphic arts, you can increase your mana output by using the subordinate element as a catalyst.
What?
Just to let you know, Lila has been using wind-imbued paper, and Dezel's pendulum has been using earth and minerals as their catalysts. The staff that you've been using is fundamentally an earth element. You'd have to be a complete idiot for using something like that as a water seraph. Is what I'd like to say, but I'll hold back.
But you did just say it!
Well, if you've been using it as a way to train yourself, or a way to incorporate physical attacks on top of seraphic arts, then you're not doing it completely wrong, at least. The longer you live, the easier it is for you to choose to do what takes the least amount of effort. But if you really aren't satisfied and want to grow stronger, then you're just going to have to do things the hard way if you want to go beyond whatever ability you were born with.
Huh.
Anyways, you've been using your staff without knowing what it's for. Good job, dummy.
So some of the skits are delayed by progress. That's why we're getting them all right now. The game was waiting for main plot. That's very good to know. Thank you. We're gonna save. Games like, you want the yapping, but you refuse to do the thing that will actually get you yapping. It's treat Zavid like that one fucked up uncle you meet only during the holidays with the family. He's very old and very abrasive on person. You exhausted the skits Dezel would canonically be present for. They're like, they were like, we're waiting for one of the characters to be dead so we can move on. Because we can't have you listening to these conversations and being like, wait, where is Dezel? Basically. Oh my gosh. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was fun. It was a good talk. We'll probably talk more about Dezel and how that was not dealt with. This gets for like waiting. I should get the waiting emote. I don't know what we'll get rid of, but I should get the waiting emote. Because everyone uses it. I use it all the time. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to yell at me about anything, you know where to find me. Multiple factor. VV void. Yeah, we're gonna void it today. Just cause. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. Get good, eat, sleeps, whatever it may be that you're planning on doing today for the rest of